Welcome back, everybody. So we're just going to quick dive on Live and see if we still got a base. Not really matters at this point. And then we'll jump across to Rosto at some point. Maybe do a bit of Chinaris later to show who we run around. I would guess that we've been raided, but you never know. Got to run home first, so. Could be joined by Dr. Cookie Monster later. Sure where we were killed, but we were killed. Very bouncy at the moment. White is on Friday. We haven't fully decided where we're going, which, well, we have. We're putting up at Chinaris, realistically. Gear up on the way home if possible. We're doing some work this weekend on the next white for GoblinZ. Looking at moving across to Rosto. So start to get down the mod list. Started to work on potential locations to put items. And looking at an edit for the secret locations and secret bunkers. Physically built, but all good. Just going to run across now and check the base, and then probably switch across to Rosto. We don't have a base, so it is pure and simply PvP heaven. I did a run with Chuckles last night, off stream, quite good fun. We are a little bit geared. We do need food. And being Rosso, we die a lot, so... Being Downbad, we die a lot. Downbad doesn't have shock damage, so just a different way of thinking. So basically, with shock damage turned off, you fight to the death. You won't knock people. It's not like knocking. They lie down in the grass, they get up. You hit someone, they can keep fighting until you kill them. So headshots and automatic fire up close and personal is what matters. Better run back to base from here. We run for it until we have to eat and then leave. Map currently has 58 people on. It's coming to the end of White, so like weeks ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, people slow down on their playing. If we haven't been raided by tomorrow morning, this place won't get raided. Because this server is weekend only raiding. It is what it is. Favours the others more than us, but it favours us in base building. Want to run through Swarog, maybe we'll push a little bit more towards the Seek's bunker, and then when we get like a K away from that, we'll then okay there. Yeah. When we pass all the Chuckles' area, then we'll switch across. Warmer. Oh, fucker. So we're just running home to see the scorers, and then we'll switch on to Rosto, which is where we're going to play probably the rest of the week until we know confirmed where the map will be that we'll be playing for White on Friday. Once we know that, then we can make a choice of where we're going to play this week. get tapped, we'll switch across anyway. Probably. So yeah, hope everyone's okay out there in internet land. The grind continues, the road to 600. Currently just running home. See if we've still got a home, or whether we've been raided. A fresh spawn because we were mysteriously murdered while minding our own business. Come back now. Throw it away. Stay clear of there. Hi Ryan. How are you? Just running home on Live, see if we've still got a home. It wipes on Friday, so it doesn't really matter. And then I'll switch across to Rosto, where I'll be joined by Cookie later, and probably Chuckles as well. Just wanted to see whether we had a base first before I do it. In case they give Livonia as a base, as a server for next wipe, you just never know. It's going to get an announcement sometime over the weekend, so it hasn't come yet, so imagine it'll be tonight or tomorrow to say what servers they're wiping to on Friday. Then fresh wipe Friday, and the 4-week grind starts again. Trying to stay clear of Swarog. We are. Good. Okay, switch to base now. Might still get tapped. That goes to the territory. Have also downloaded this weekend and updated some games, so I'll make some content starting next week on Thursdays and Saturdays. 60 gig, 65 gig patch to Kingdom come Deliverance 2, so I'm going to start again that from scratch, no doubt. I'm going to be recorded content, not streamed. Same with Stalker 2, need to work through that. I think we're going to do some Grey Zone potentially, bit of Scum maybe. Basically survival game. Sunken Land, because I've never really worked through that, and that's a good base builder survival. Ooh. Normally that's massive because you can hit crates with it. Don't have a key. Some crates will open with a crowbar on this server. But they're few and far between. But that's life. Doing the mad run home. And then we'll switch across to a Rosto, where we'll practice some PvP. I love that map. I really love the Rosto map, which is where we're going to take GoblinZ next wipe. When Downbad turn off Rosto, will probably be the only PvP map running that server. The rest of them are PvE or PvE with PvP circles. So there might be a chance of picking up some players because of it. And I've got some really, really good stuff planned for the wipe. Yeah, some amazing stuff planned. So we've sorted on GoblinZ early game. We've sorted mid game-ish with missions, which we'll still have, and crates, and end game is blowing up people's bases realistically. So I'm looking at some more mid game stuff for people to do. The game I can't play it, but as we're becoming busier, it's not fair to. Get bang stick, shall we? Zombie on the left flank. Goblin at heart. Always going to pick up a code lock if I see one. I've got bad glitching and somebody let me in. We're waiting here. Nope. Let's lose them in the woods. .58 on. Less popular now as we're heading towards the final week before wipe, as is normally the case with DayZ. I hear you, Mr. Zombie. Not like Aftermath where they can outrun you. At least on here you can outrun them. As long as you can get 300 metres away, they'll despawn. But it's a case of running around trees and getting them stuck. Treehouse. I think it's probably despawned now. Maybe. It was going right down, so it's nice to know whether they came back. My guess is they didn't, but hey, who knows? Never built in one of these tree houses on Downbad. Nothing left on the computer. An option to dismantle large floor. Ah, okay. I wonder if there's any glitchy areas we can dismantle from. See what he was trying to do. Did make sense. Airlock right across. The only downside is just up and down this ladder. Must have been a bitch to carry logs up and down all the time. Okay. See if we've got a home, and then we'll switch over to Rostov and go look for some trouble. On another note, 1 month till Easter leave. Awesome. Got a week off for Easter. Break on the Thursday, and I've got until the following Monday off. Quite nice. So I'll finish Thursday lunchtime. Have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Not bad. That'll be the end of my leave then, normally until August. I take 2 weeks in August and 2 weeks at Christmas. Actually, I normally take 3.5 weeks at Christmas, to be perfectly honest. So I always aim for a week at Easter, 2 weeks in the summer, as much as I can get done at Christmas, and then I just leave me odd days here and there. Good work-life balance in the job that I do. Get plenty of time off. Look forward to having a nice week and a bit. Just running home, guys. Once we've checked the house, then we'll switch across to the other server. I imagine we might have been raided because it's the last raiding finishes this weekend. Servers wipe Friday. We might have been hit. They'll get a good return if they have hit us. You know. We'd only take 3 explosives to get in. They'd get 3/4 of an explosive back and a lot of weapons. Did a bit of move around in my computer desk area this weekend. Nothing major, but just moved the monitor slightly to give myself a little bit better usable, make it more usable, make the monitor that you guys turn up on at a slightly different angle. So I can sort of see it out the corner of my eye a little bit better, though I'm still going to miss it at times, we know that. 90% certain that we'll be playing Chernarus next wipe. We have a cave that we wish to build in. So Cookie and I will be doing a mad rush on Friday evening. Try and get the cave first and get our flag up, or our computer built. And then looking for nails and code locks to secure the door. And then off to get guns and keys and key cards and all the rest of it. Along with everybody else on the server. We're hoping to do a cave build. Hoping we can get there first. Be amazing. Years since we've done a cave build. And we used to always live in caves if possible, if caves were available. And one of the things that Downbad does is Downbad adds caves to maps. And another plus point today, one of the housemates left a little note on my door saying that she'd made beef stew and left some in the fridge for me. So I had beef stew for lunch that I didn't have to make. Very nice. Some roast potatoes in there and carrots and nice gravy and a good chunk of beef. Quite impressed. I'm going to have to buy her a bloody Easter egg, I suppose, as a thank you. I can't wait, Ryan. I love fresh white. So Friday's my favourite day. For me, the best time in any DayZ cycle is the first couple of days of white, when people are killing each other for a bandage. This point of white where people are using it for explosives, just for using them up. Especially on a server like this where it's weekend only raiding. They won't use them. They'll just save them up. It's always a shame. And obviously, when we used to play Aftermath, that's 24/7, 365 raiding. But we switched across to here for a new challenge. Something a bit different. And quicker wipes as well. So we can build different bases each time, different locations. Rather than a 6 to 8 week wipe, it's a 4-week wipe. Hi, Willie. You're off this weekend. Excellent. Well done. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just doing a run across to our base and we're going to switch servers. Going to switch across to their Rostov server, which is 100% my favourite map I've ever found in DayZ. Unfortunately, it's not that popular out there, but the map is amazing. It's an old Armour 2 map, from what I can gather. Built based upon an area in Ukraine. Someone's doing the Swagrog mission. There's a new capture zone's appeared. I'm going to take off auto run and run us in. Because maybe company down here, you never know. We might not have a base anymore, so it might not matter. Who knows? No, this is Livonia. Same company that runs it. This is their Livonia one. I'm going to switch across to the other one as soon as I just check the base. And the other one that I'm switching to is where we're going to run GoblinZ from next wipe. So it gives you a chance to have a look at the map. Get your head around it. The other one, I love the map. This is Livonia. This used to be my favourite map. It's not anymore. Rostov is 100% my favourite map at the moment. Obviously, I'll do my take on it. This is we'll see Downbad's take on it in a second. I just wanted to run home on here and see if we still had a base, whether we've been raided over the weekend. It seemed like the right thing to do. You know, we spent time building it and gathering resources. It's only fair to see whether we survived until the end of wipe. Okay, so I'm going to switch there in about 30 seconds, well, in about 2 minutes. Oh, we've still got a wall up. I haven't cut that down. Our car was stolen. We knew that anyway. An hour's left. Right, let's throw some shit on. Come on. Yeah. Just going to throw this stuff in. Keep the computer alive for a couple of days, or till tomorrow. We'll know by tomorrow where we're going to play the end of wipe 2. And if it's here, I don't want the computer. I don't want to lose this base. Uh, 14 hours. Guns on there then. That's alright. If I can get it up to 24 hours, then we'll know by tomorrow where we're going to be, what server we're going to play. We're up to 21. Another couple, then we'll switch across, guys. Hours. That gets us through to tomorrow night. Right, let's switch over to Rostov. So at least you've got an idea then of the ones of you that play GoblinZ of where we're going to run for the next map. I'll go back to the main menu and then load in from scratch because this is DayZ. It does crash. Okay, loading in now. Rostov's a big map. It doesn't have a river. It has some ponds around the place. It's tiered slightly differently. The whole map is tier 1. Towns, small villages and towns are tier 2. Large towns are tier 3. And small militaries tier 3. And large military and airfield is tier 4. So it's tiered differently. You don't progress up the map. You progress to areas in the map. So it's built differently. We'll have a little look at the map to start with. So the ones we aren't used to it, get an idea. Oh, it's night time anyway. There we go. Let's just take cover. So, the map. You can't see the map, can you? Give me a second. Good evening, mate. Just doing something a second so I can just show people the map.
No problem. I just got back home. I went to go see a friend.
Okay, not a problem. I am streaming.
Okay. Where are we at?
I'm Rosto. We've still got the base on Ujmi Flip. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? There we are. Delete that.
I'm gonna run back upstairs and have my drink and come back down and get on.
Okay, mate. So, here's your map. It's woods. Think Livonia without the river. Give you a good idea. Based upon Ukraine. But a big map. Big map. We'll wait for Chuckles to get on, and then we'll make our way to our next location. Give you guys some gamma. Currently 75 players on here. Waiting for Chuckles to come back. There's no point leaving. He's with me here, so there's no point moving off until he gets back here. And it's also pitch black, let's be honest about this. No point running around in the dark. Chuckles should be right on me somewhere. We are. Close to each other. So, if you've never played it before, there's your airfield in about the centre of the map. And then, position. Lots of military, industrial, towns, but they're smaller towns. Plenty of places to build a base that's hidden away. Oh yeah, big camp there. And when we run it with GoblinZ, as I said, I've got some lovely surprises in store for people. Let us know when you're back, mate.
Looking at the loading screen.
Okay. Once you get in, then I've set an RV for us to move off to. It is
Right
just
on.
coming up to sun's coming up. It's, well, will be soon. It's 2 a.m. It'll be 2:15 by the time you get in.
Ah, fabulous timing.
I just ran over
Will the
on.
doctor?
He will be, but Liverpool are currently playing Newcastle in some football match, and he's a Liverpool supporter, so he won't be anywhere near us until after Liverpool have played, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, soccer.
And on behalf of all the rugby fans, I was just at the park teasing my Welsh fan.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yes. It was a good match. It was a good match if you were English. It wasn't a good match if you were Welsh. Yeah. 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 But Wales really. It's a shame because Wales used to be such a good team, and currently they're not. And they need to find their form again. They really do. It doesn't do the competition any good to have bad teams. It used to always be Italy that came bottom, but for the last 2 years it's been Wales that have come bottom and Italy have come second to bottom.
Yeah. I'm very sympathetic to them. In American football, I'm a fan of Buffalo, and Buffalo has been lackluster for like over 20 years.
Okay. So if you want to talk American football, talk to Cookie. He understands it. And he supports a team, I believe. I wouldn't have a clue.
The amazing thing about all these professional sports is these guys are all great. But when you have great versus great, someone can't be great.
But your US rugby team's starting to happen, isn't it? You're starting to get your head around rugby.
But it's not worth talking about yet.
No. It's where Italy was like 20 years ago. So, yeah.
Yeah, good comparison. Yeah.
But they're starting to get their heads around it. And so, in about 20 years' time.
Yeah. One of the younger guys I was talking the game with was like, France has a team? I said, yeah.
Yeah,
and then one of the older guys who's very knowledgeable was like, well, think about it, French Polynesia, and he's like, and then you saw the light come out in his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna move to the edge of the woodland so I can scope out with my scope before we move.
I'm facing south. It is dark. Holding the rifle. Okay. Private admin, your total kills 0. Your deaths 1. We gotta fix that.
That doesn't mean you shoot me.
No.
We had a good little run last night. We didn't get involved in any conflict, but we had a good little run. Well, we did get involved in conflict. We came worse off in it. I'm moving towards RV. RV's a checkpoint, so we might get some action in there. I ran over on Livonia to the base. It's still there. I put enough stuff on the computer to keep it alive till tomorrow. I don't think we'll be going back there, but we need Downbad to make an announcement of which servers.
Yeah, apparently those guys just looted my body car and
yeah. Until they make an announcement.
Took the car, looted my body, and they called it good.
Yeah. Maybe they don't have the explosives. Maybe they saw we were too small a base to worry about. Yeah. They own a helicopter. They needed a car. We have a car. Yeah. Maybe they needed a car to do a raid on a big base and be able to come away with lots of goods. And we're too small. As you know yourself, you don't waste explosives on something that's not that isn't going to give you a return. Now you have no way of knowing, but smaller bases are less likely to give you a return. And bigger bases are more likely to give you a return.
For the GoblinZ players who are tuned in.
I told, yeah, carry on.
GoblinZ players who are tuned in. And Chuckles has moved up the map. I'm coming.
I'm waiting for some negative feedback from from the event I just put live on GoblinZ. I put 3 barrels on top of a fire station with some clues about where they are, and said, and put in the event details, watch your step. And the fact that there's splints inside the barrels should tell players all they need to know. I try weekly to put a little baby event on GoblinZ, or GoblinZ. I put a map location with some loot that people can get to. First to get there gets it. Gives something for people to do. I normally do it on a Saturday when there's less people on, to try and encourage them all to come on.
I got mad. I found a locked locker, and it was like just.
That's all right, mate. You'll find a key eventually. I'll see when we come across the Rosto. I've got
Yesterday I was on your server and found a lock. No, I have lockpicked.
Okay, so you can only use
And I found
lockpicks
a
in
box, but it was commenced before the server reset.
Yeah.
When I
So the lockpicks only work on police crates. The lockpicks only work on police crates, none of the others. But yeah, it won't always be there after a restart. There's 18 police stations on the map, and it picks 10 of them each restart to put boxes at. Because I've made it easier because you can use a lockpick on it or a key card.
Yeah.
What I've done is then made it harder by making them move. So people have to move around police stations looking for them.
There's no way to repair a lockpick either, is there?
No. One-time use. And next wipe, we're going to have a bit more of that. So rather than have fixed locations, maybe every fire station will have a box. Every medical room will have a box, and they'll move around. So people will find a card that says medical, or a key that says medical, and they'll have to move around all the medical places looking for it. And it will move, so it makes it a little bit more exploring. And it will stop people. At the moment I'm getting people say to me, can you give me a better hint of where things are? Oh, it's in Camp Eagle. Yeah, but I've searched Camp Eagle. Well, obviously not searched it well enough. Yeah, but I've searched it. So if it's just medical, and there's 20 medical stations and 5 each spawn has it, it's easier to go, well, it can't have been one there. Yeah? Right, I'm at military now, mate. So I'm just going to sit in a tree and observe before we push. I'm under fire. The tree kept me alive. Can you see him?
Was it out the window?
No idea. I'm not staying around to have a look. Yeah. It was, wasn't it, Ryan? Chuckles, I flank to your right hand side.
Roger.
Trying to get eyes on the door.
Must have been on. I don't see them.
You see the door. Door's open. Would have been a back window if they had shot me through the window. I'm not covering the door anymore. I can see into a window. I can see upstairs.
Is that a statue or is that an actual bear?
Statue.
Oh god, I squirmed.
Yeah. Don't know if they've pushed out. They might be hunting us down, mate. Remember, if you shoot, then move straight away. If you get shot at, move. Moving target's a lot harder to hit. When you get to a position to cover the door,
Okay, hold on.
because if you can cover the door, then I can go around and try and peek the windows.
That little screen that's covering the door. Yeah. You can only see the top of the door. That's not a good spot.
No.
Go back. I'll go back left.
Hi there. Sorry, we came under fire, so we're waiting to see whether we can see him. I'm trying to get a teammate to cover the door while I peek windows. Let me know when you've got cover of it. I'm covering the door at the moment until you get in position, mate. Somebody just open the door. Or close the door. With somebody in there still, mate.
Alright. I'm in position.
Can you see the closed door?
Yes.
Okay.
I got an angle from the left looking at that white propane tank in the door.
I'm going to try and get an angle on the upstairs window, so if he appears, we can put a round onto him. I think he's probably waiting to see if we push, which is why we don't want to. Those stairs are so easy to hold, and if you've got a grenade, you can throw it around the corner.
Yeah.
Don't think I have a grenade on me.
Are you good on food and water for now?
I've got water. I'm not gonna retreat though. We're not here to build bases. We're here to kill people.
We got them under siege. I just don't want us to have to bug out.
I'd rather die in situ than bug out. It's different when we've got a base on a server, isn't it? You're making different choices, but here I think he's holding down the top of the stairs.
Ooh.
What? Moving. Hi, Cookie.
Hey mate, you alright?
Yeah, we're holding down a position that's got a player inside that shot at me. We're trying to get an angle to push.
Come join the fun.
We've got guns for you.
I need to find out where I spawned on the opposite side of the map. Let me F11.
Well, I've got guns that you can have. How did Liverpool do?
Lost.
Fuck.
2-1.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
I didn't really watch most of it anyway. It's tricky when they're playing at 4:30 with baby Cookie about still.
Yeah. They were in that HQ building with a jail cell downstairs. They shot at me through a window. I flanked. We were covering the door and they closed the door. So we know they're still inside. We don't have any grenades. You alright, Chuckles?
I'm alright. That was to my right, behind you.
Right, pushing towards you now. 8k away.
Makes me wonder if he has a teammate on the way.
Probably. That might be in a baiting shot.
Yeah, that sounds like it's coming from down that road that we crossed.
That's baiting. Good luck, Chuckles.
I like this scope. I don't want to tab out to see which one it is. I like it though. Does not sound any closer. Just wasting ammo.
He's baiting, isn't he? Trying to get his teammate out. He's trying to make us shoot him. So I'm going to oblige. You stay where you are. Because if he kills me, his teammate will probably leave. Yeah? He might just be firing into trees as well.
From the road, go further left. as
I
you
know,
go.
I'm looking through everything through a scope before I move. Because there might be more than, there might be 4 of them, mightn't there? Or 3 of them, if that makes sense. 1 inside the house and 2 of them, 1 shooting and 1 moving through the woods. Yeah?
Understood.
So I'm not... Be a little bit careful. They don't know where we are. Or if we're still here. That if Baity Boy comes out of his door, put as many rounds into him as you can find, Chuckles. He's not upstairs in the building. I think covering the top of the stairs.
Yeah, depending on the building he's going with the jail, if it's the HQ jail cell, he'll be up at the back behind the stairs.
Yeah.
Watching as to go up the stairs sort of thing.
Yeah, that camo building? Yeah.
Yeah, 100% that's what we'll be doing. That's what anyone would be doing if they were in that building being pinned back.
Yeah.
What we would do.
Thankfully, yeah, we're good on food and water, so
I'll
we
say
can stay here as long as we need to.
I'm yellow on food, but that's good compared to the mouse. Okay, I've got a vehicle under cam here. I think he brought a vehicle in and dropped it off. Probably why he's guarding it. He's probably got something good on him. Okay, I went to Livonia, the base is still there.
Nice.
I fed the computer till tomorrow, so if we leave, we leave. If we don't, we don't. I think we'll be playing here, though, for the rest of the week.
Yeah, so do I.
This is awesome. And there's no... Once Downbad closes this down, this is the only PvP server running this map. The rest of them are PvE. I don't get it. This map is amazing.
The only issue we're going to have is if they don't pick this for next wipe.
Yeah, but there's nowhere else to play it anyway, so... If there'd been any of the other big players with at least 50 people playing in the evening running this map, and they were running Base Building Plus, I'd been like, and it was a 3 or 4 man team, I'd been right, then let's go. Yeah. But there's not. So. And I don't get it, because this is quite an awesome map.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice map.
I think probably because there's not the sniper opportunities for players, is there? It's a different type of fighting. It's a bit more realistic.
Yeah.
And we know what players are like when you give them realism. They hate it.
It's too tricky.
Yes, it favours freshies. Well, I hope, Chuckles, that he thinks that we've left and he leaves. Yeah?
Yeah. And I gotta remember, he may open the door and wait and see if I shoot. So don't shoot.
Yeah, don't
I'm positive like he's
you
in
shoot,
sights.
shoot when you have a body, and just keep putting rounds in, don't stop. On here, basically, 1 round does not knock them, so just keep shooting until they lie down. Yeah! And then put 1 into their head afterwards. And move. So bang, 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 move. Yeah? Because if he's got teammates, the minute he goes down, they'll know where you are.
Well, if I get there, I can just storm in and see if he's there, 'cause he might have logged.
Yeah. And we haven't shot at him, so it's not a combat log.
No, so that's what I mean. If I just run in there, if I get there, and just go into the building.
I've got a gun I can give you.
I've got a Vector, so...
No, I've got a 7.62 39 fully automatic assault rifle with mag and ammo.
I wouldn't wait. I haven't got any armour, so there's no point in wasting it.
Or,
I literally would just run in there just to, 1, check if he's there. Because if he's there and he kills me, he might think that you guys have left because a freshie's basically run into the building.
Yeah.
Which then may lure him out thinking he's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got lucky. Looted a heli yesterday.
Chuckles ran around with zombies following him while I did the looting.
Because there were a lot.
Yarr. GoblinZ players, would you like to have a vehicle on this map?
.9 out.
Roger that. I think his friend is still watching to see if we push.
From that hallway window, he might have seen us crisscrossing the road.
Yeah.
And so his friend might be down the road, camping it in the other direction.
If that is his friend, it could have been someone else in a firefight down the road. We have no way of knowing, have we? You just have to sort of accept that it probably is his friend.
True. Could all be old man Murphy playing games with us.
Yeah. Cookie, when you get here, are you going to storm straight in, or are you going to come to one of us first?
I'm just going to go straight in.
But I've got a blaze. Okay, I was saying to Chuckles that, and also I was saying to my chat actually before Chuckles got here, I opened my door today and there was a note on the door saying, beef stew in the fridge for you. Ooh. Someone had made beef, well, the girl downstairs had made beef stew and left a bowl of it with my name on in the fridge.
Oh, lovely.
With roast potatoes and, oh, it's glorious. That's my sort of Sunday lunch, that is, one that I don't have to make, that actually is better quality than normally I'd eat. Now I know why she had a couple of steaks the other night. It was because she was going to do them for a beef stew. Yeah. Roast potatoes, carrots, gravy, onions, and beef. Yeah. Very impressed.
We had roast beef today.
I miss cooking roast beef.
It was lovely.
I used to have a
I don't know if I can do it every week, because just a small joint now is like 12 quid.
Yeah.
It's just outrageous just for a small joint of beef.
Yeah. Because feed is costing so much for the cattle.
Ridiculous. I couldn't believe it when I scanned it. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" No, normally I just pick it up and obviously I don't bat an eyelid, but it was just I saw it. I was like, "Jesus Christ, astronomical!"
Because we used to buy so much grain in from Ukraine to feed cattle with, and now we can't.
Ah,
Yeah, basically. Yeah. And yeah, grain was brought in from Ukraine, which was turned into cattle feed.
right.
So we're trying to buy it from Canada, but of course bringing it in from Canada is more expensive than Ukraine because you've got to ship it across, and we get through so much. So that's the reason beef has gone through the roof. One of those knock-on effects that people don't think about, isn't it?
Yeah, and the stupid trade war. Because we used to export a lot of beef.
Now most of the world is deciding not to buy from you at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Covering 2 windows at the moment in case he decides to have a peek to see if it's safe. Plus a backup to Chuckles' shop if he comes out the door. Obviously both barrels of the blaze.
So, Cookie, point of reference, I think this building is laid out north to south with the door facing east. No, it would be facing...
Door facing southwest.
That's fine. I will storm in and just expect instant death.
So I will be, as you run up to the door, I will be behind you to your left.
Okay, roger that,
So
sir.
if he opens the door, I will be not only looking in, I'll also be looking at the door of the little jail cell.
Okay.
And when you storm,
Goblin,
I'll push
yeah,
forward.
Goblin's
I'll push forward with a machine gun. So when you storm in, if he kills you, I'm waiting round the corner with a gun for him to come and look at your body, thinking that he's got us.
Roger that.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, then and I die, Chuckles then pushes in to try and take him. That's why I think we should give you a gun, Cookie.
No, because you could just be fueling whatever he's got. So I've got 32 rounds in a vector. So so I've got no armor. There's no point in me taking a decent weapon into him to be shot.
I've already got plate.
Freak out.
For that. Because I asked the question of chat, so I'll throw it out to you as well. Because you'll play this on GoblinZ, would you like access to a vehicle on this map? Obviously, you know with GoblinZ it won't be easy to get.
Not really.
Okay.
Only a boat would tempt me.
There's no rivers on here. I'm thinking of putting a BMP in. It is a Ukraine map, so BMP would fit. Just make it really difficult to get. Real Mexican standoff.
All we need is the bugle player.
I'm on the way.
My old regiment, its cat badge was a bugle. And we used to do things we used to have commands by bugle calls. Not that I can remember them now. I remember a Valley and Sleepy Time and RSM's orders, and that's about all I remember. If they were
What was
played.
sleepy time?
So they'd play a like Last Light. Nobody took any notice anymore because we're no longer in World War One. But at sort of 22:30, they'd play the Lights Out tune.
Okay.
Yeah. So Sleepy Time. And then they had a Reveille at 6 a.m. And a RSM's. If it was played, you had to stand to attention. So everyone remembered that one. Yeah. If you got it wrong, they'd put you in jail. That sort of focuses the brain. Yeah, but I can't remember Sleepy Time. And there's a bugle tune that if I hear it, I remember it from the path off parade because we used to double off the parade square. So we wouldn't walk off, march off, we'd run off, but in step with our knees really high, carrying the weapon at slope, so our weapon would switch to our left hand and be down at trail. I'll find a video one day and put it on YouTube. I'll just have to mute the sound because it plays the band and bugles of the Light Division and I always get a copyright strike.
Fair enough.
You can see me double off a parade square and be like, what the hell's he doing, the mad fool? Why's he doing that with an SA-80 in his hand? What? What's all that about?
Why is he not carrying a shed or a toolbox? What's he doing?
Yeah. These are realistic graphics. What's he running in that in 8K? Yeah.
1.2 out.
He's throwing a log over his shoulders in the gym. Shouldn't he just be digging a hole and putting that in the ground to build a door?
Where's his rope? Where's his sort of structure ready to go?
Yeah. Don't be wasting those logs, mate. And where did they come from? They came pre-cut. Where's that log pile?
Fast approaching, sirs.
Look at that. Chuckles, if you're covering the door, I'm going to get ready to switch to machine gun and follow Cookie in. Have you got guns on? Have you got machine guns on you after your rifle or not?
Yeah, I've got a 30 round.
On what caliber? Or what is it? Is it an AK or M16?
I think it's 5.56.
Okay. Remember, if you have to shoot with it, a full mag into the body. No aim shots with the 5.56. Just burst everything until you've finished. Best of luck, Cookie.
You can't, sir.
He's there. Down the road. He's there. So, Cookie, the direction you're coming in from, it's on the opposite side. The door.
For that.
I'm covering the window he might shoot you through.
No worries.
He stands up in that window, I'll put a round through his fucking head. Or 2 rounds, it's ablaze.
100 meters out from RV. Coming in hot.
You pass my location. When you pass the building, can you let me know? Then I'll switch and provide backup.
Past the building now.
Oh, yeah, I saw your marker go by.
Get moving now.
Can't be in this building. It's a locked key room.
Are you kidding?
No, locked key room. It's not in there.
So after he shot me, he bugged out. And the door shut itself. Okay. Oh well, that's life. Cookie, do you want a gun?
I want to put up some armor first.
Okay.
I don't want to take a gun in case I get slotted.
Let's do an armour search for Cookie.
Yeah, I got a badly damaged one.
I've got a big rucksack here if you need it on the floor in this big one. There's a badly damaged AAC vest load here.
Here's the vest right here. There's a vest right here by the back of this Humvee with pouches.
What? Here?
Tier 2.
Yes. That's badly damaged as well. Yeah, mine's badly damaged. That's all good. That's fine. I'll take a badly damaged one. Better than nothing.
Yeah, I've got some key cards. Yeah. I've got construction key card for GoblinZ. I've got a key for the airbase. Yeah, basically.
A combat bag and another shirt in here if it's an improvement for you.
Checking the outsides of these because obviously these places have stashes.
we need food. I've just used a can of Coke to stop myself being red.
I don't have any food, unfortunately. No, there's no stashes here. Okay, let's
More Mauser rounds.
Do you want a better gun, Cookie?
go on, mate, sir.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice scope.
Yeah.
I'll give you this.
There we
Like, well, up to you, mate. Let's let's get clear of here and get in the cover, and I'll set an RV for the keycard room. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, in theory, I'd like to try and hit a town because we'll be able to get food and stuff then.
Okay. So, well, we'll probably go some distance to get to the. Go firm here somewhere. Then I'll. So I reckon the shooting we heard was Matey Boy withdrawing and coming under fire. Right, I'll set the RV for the objective once I work it out what it is. Somewhere in the middle of that lot. 10 k's away. More than that. So we're going to hit towns en route. There's lots of towns between us and it.
Goblin, finish that can of food.
We hit yellow first because it's a parcel, it looks like. Might be able to get a gun and stuff from it.
Yeah. Coming, Chuckles. And thank you for the food.
On your right. I forgot I had it. I also have a can of unknown we can get later. If we have vitamins, I'd feel better eating it.
Yeah, this is Downbad. Unknown is not a... We all know what unknown is. It ain't good. Why have we not found this map in the last 5 years, Cookie?
Because it was unavailable.
Well, yeah, that's a fair point. So, Cookie, basically, this was an armour map. It was then developed by someone who then stopped developing it and took it offline. And the person that has it now got the source code off them to carry on developing it. And the person that has it now also developed Pakistan. And they've just re-released this with the source code, not as their own. They still say it belonged originally to this person that made it. But it's only just sort of in the last year come out again.
Right.
One of the admins in the Discord for the development of this server is Happy Bombs.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a big map out there in the big scheme of things, but no one plays it. I don't get it. Well, I do, because this is my sort of game now. Up close
Yeah,
and
that's the
personal.
thing. You've got people who don't like this sort of game style.
Yeah.
Too many trees for people to run off into. It's too wooded in certain places for people to actually get into firefights and actually hunt people down because they can just disappear. As soon as you get into the trees, that's it, they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas I feel the Pakistan is wide open and I never have any.
God. Yeah, Pakistan is just snipers haven.
You don't build bases on Pakistan. I mean, people do have Pakistan servers. I just don't understand where they get the wood from to build a base, but hey. But Pakistan is about, like, day one, isn't it? Go on there, grab yourself a weapon, go on an adventure, die, rinse, repeat, log off 2 hours later.
Yeah.
It's not about building bases and... Because it is, as you say, wide open.
The
Right.
piles of lumber stacks is about it.
And, yeah, Pakistan is just, yeah, where this is all up close and disappearing. Imagine building a base in the woods here, you'd never be found.
Like, you might get stumbled across, but that would be it.
Yeah.
What a map for a treehouse base.
Yeah. And basically,
Might
once
okay.
Downbad stop running it, in a month's time, the only PvP server running this will be GoblinZ.
True.
Alright, big paved road.
Still getting like 200 FPS in the trees. So well optimized for a map.
I get better optimization FPS in the trees than I do in
Outside.
towns.
Yeah. There's more loot in towns, but Downbad
Yeah.
is throwing in to annoy us with.
Oh yeah.
Okay, jog my memory. The yellow dot is what?
I think it's a castle of some sort. So I can
Okay.
get a sniper rooney.
Remember, if you get 308, I've got some 308 you can have because I'm using a blaze.
That's good power.
And you might find like leather repair kit and stuff in here.
I've got 2 leather repair kits on me.
Oh, is it alright if we go into the cubby hole in this wall then? And
Yeah.
I'll nab one off you, so
Yeah,
I'll my best.
100%, mate.
I found a second tier 2 vest and I brought it,
There you go.
but it's also badly damaged.
Right, come to me. You can repair it with my repair kit on the floor for you.
Yeah. You want tier 2s all day
Chuckles,
long.
Chuckles, I'll cover. You repair it. It's behind you. It's on the floor. And then if we get another one, tier 2 vest, I'll take it.
Got the leather sewing kit on me as well, alright? Didn't use it all up.
Okay.
But mine's now pristine after that.
You good to go? You bring the leather kit with you. Let's search just in case we get something else out in here. Is there power?
After that.
Or up the main thing here that's got a cabinet on the roof?
Going down the length of the right wall.
This is an event spawn area. Maybe a trader. Got a hunter jacket if you need to swap jacket, Cookie.
Good jacket wise, thank you, mate.
Okay, moving up. Support you guys.
Another big tower at the end.
Yeah, I'm going up that tower now, which is just past Chuckles.
I'm moving up the outside wall. I'm going to switch into the other tower.
Wide open at the far end.
Pushing other tower. Trying to find a way in. No way in. You pushing
Out
it.
the carbine.
I've got Mauser ammo on me.
Yeah, I got a box luckily as well, so just reloading that.
Reminds me of the castle in Balmy.
Another carbine here.
Balmy.
I'll take that one.
Castle's long. Weird.
Whereabouts is it?
Below. No, on the next level. Up there, up there.
See?
I think that's it for the castle, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah. Push on. Next town we hit for food. Yeah.
Roger
Village.
that, I'll have a look now. Yellow markers next town.
Okay.
Avoiding the airfield.
Yeah, 100%. I've got a key for the airfield, but no. Go and do a loot room if we can get in. We'll get better gear, won't we?
Yeah.
I thought I might do on GoblinZ Cookie what they've done on the gas in here.
Okay.
As in that thing that took about 40 shots.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
But only on the gas.
Yeah.
So just it will be mutated out the gas, and then when the gas despawns, it will despawn.
Yeah.
Because I think that makes sense. But then I might make the gas mask only. Because it's very difficult on my server for people to get a full NBC suit unless you put it into a loot crate.
What are the named squid-faced monsters and stuff?
Don't know. I know the ones you mean, but I don't know. I don't want to put the stalker monsters in because it's such a big pack. It's like 5 gig because it's so poorly optimized just for one monster.
Okay.
I don't even. Yeah, not going to happen. Where there's some monster packs that are like 100 megs, and that gives you 2 monsters to choose from. That's what I'd have. Yeah.
Some buildings on the right.
That's close to the airfield.
Yeah. Stocking. I'm just getting Mauser ammo sorted, mate. As we're running.
No worries, mate.
Oh, I'm bouncing through the trees. No, that stopped. Good. Get a little bit of bounce on here. Sometimes when I stop, it keeps me running a little bit.
Yeah, I sometimes get a delay when pulling out a weapon or something. I have to press the button again to be able to get the weapon out.
Yeah.
But I have that on all Downbad servers.
Yeah. Right, it's a house to our left. I'm going to go and check into the bunker. Because I could do with... I could do with the helmet.
Yeah, we all need them.
Pushing pillbox now. I've got a hydration pack for someone. I've already got one. Going to push the house. See if there's any food. We all need that as well. Sewing kit. Right, moving on.
Once you get pushing to the housing estate.
Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm not hanging around there. It's too exposed. Don't know. Probably something you throw in your computer.
So what, sorry?
Caliber tool.
I think it repairs tools, doesn't it?
Oh, it
if
might
you
do.
click on, if you right or middle mouse click it, your scrolly wheel on your mouse, it should open up and it should give you a little description of it.
I didn't stop, but I heard a strange sound as I ran by a clump of trees. It sounded like somebody breathing through a gas mask.
Okay. Well, didn't shoot you, so that's fine.
You saw a hunter's hut? Got a gun cleaning kit?
I need that for my K98.
Yeah, I'll need that as well once you've done it.
My K98 is not essential because I've got a blaze. So you go first. If it takes yours to pristine and uses it all up, it's better that you have a working rifle than we have both have nearly a working rifle. Yeah?
fire by this tree before I cross this open field then.
Yeah.
Because if I see people running across it, I want a pristine gun to be able to at least shoot at them.
Yeah, agreed.
Yep.
81 people on, so server's nearly full. Server is popular.
Base in the apartments in this town.
Any eyes through the window? Or did
No,
it boarded off?
Blocked off. All blocked off. Well, top levels blocked off, and they're built on top of the roof as well. So
Yeah, that's what they do, isn't it? The anti-helicopter. Stop helicopters coming in. Oh, it's a hell of a base. And slopey bits so you can lie down on right just near the edge and shoot people still. Yeah. And blocked off at the bottom with a big base as well. So Chuckles, I didn't know, but you're allowed 2 flags on this server, on Downbad. So you can have 2 bases as long as they're a certain distance apart. So if we're on Chernarus next wipe, we can have 2 bases. But trying to keep 2 computers going will be too much for us, I think. But it might be worth having a shed with a second computer and our 3 sleeping bags inside it.
thank you, mate. Right, I've used it. It's hard to use any of the gun cleaning kit, so
Okay, I'll crawl to you.
Still on the floor by Chuckles.
Thank you. Cleaning now. Do you need to repair any clothing? Cooking? I've got
Nah,
sewing kit.
all good on that
Chuckles,
front, thank you.
do you need anything repaired?
No, I'm good. Have some more Mauser rounds. Whoever wants it.
Cookie, because his
Got
primary
15
sniper.
left.
His
Yeah.
primary sniper is the Mauser. Where my primary's Blaze.
Right, I'm good to move into town when you guys are.
Yeah. We're going to flank him through the woods on the right or left. Or be going across the field.
I think we go across the field in all honesty.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Okay, do it. Pretend we didn't hear gunshots.
No, I heard nothing.
That's what I thought. Chuckles is like, why are we running across a field? Welcome to Team Cookie.
The power of the field shall detect.
Well, it protected us many a time in the past. It didn't protect us the other day on Livonia, but I think that was a Livonia problem, not the field.
We weren't in the field though.
Weren't we?
You in the tree? No, you in the trees.
No, I was in the field.
No, that's on you then. I was by a
Yeah,
house,
that's
so
okay.
yeah, that wasn't me either.
Red
Oh, you
food.
guys were preventing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we all
This causing contraband.
will be
Yeah,
because the amount of
base.
bases. There's bases everywhere in here.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
it's just
that's
finding.
how we were in yesterday.
The whole place
Yeah,
is
Isn't
full
this
of
about where we
bases.
died yesterday?
Yeah, probably.
Just find food. That's my own objective.
Yeah, I'm red food, so we need to get food and get out. Supermarket
Some,
here.
Powdered milk for you if you want that.
Not yet. We might not live this. Yeah. I'll worry about... Once we get out the other side, then I'll worry about eating. Yeah? There's no point stopping to eat and get killed, is there?
Oh god, no, I wasn't planning on giving it to you in here.
Got a tater.
Nothing in the supermarket. So nobody push it. Oh, another base. Bases everywhere in here. Not a lot of places to build though, are there? Well, there is, if you build outside, but people just seem to take over houses here. Unknown food can. I'll swap
Can
it
of
for...
beans.
Head torch. Can I eat that? Right, I reckon we push on with the amount of food we've got and get into cover past this place. And then divide the food up. Yeah?
But aim for the trees, yellow marker.
Yeah. Agreed.
Cooking pot in the church.
It might be worth it to bring water in the future.
Yeah, take it with you. Gonna check this pillbox to the left.
After that, I'll push for the marker and then take the firm point. Crossing road. Got to run up to wood line, across an open field again, and then we'll get into cover.
Out of the box now.
Be up the field, across the field now.
Gloria's last house had a jar of honey.
Excellent. Good luck getting to us. Now you're the honey monster.
Honey badger.
I'm into the wood line.
300 meters behind the marker.
Yeah, I'm going to still push for the marker. Get us nicely into the trees. Are you looking for a tree to go firm in? Found one. Just past the yellow marker, about 10 feet. I'm firm.
You know?
I've drunk 20% of a can of Coke, or a can of Fanta, so 20% for you, 20% for Chuckles.
I have a can. Finish it.
I'll take half then, and then you can have half cookie.
Matt?
Right, it's on the floor behind me, cookie, now.
Yep. Thank you. Chuckles, I've got your mag for your gun. 20 round 5.56 mag on the floor.
Tucking away rubbish ammo.
Box of nails on the floor if you want.
That's alright. There's a scope down there on the floor if anybody needs it.
I ate 1/3 of that jar, so half for each of you of what's left should be right.
Ideal, thank you, sir.
I'm saving my unknown food for emergencies.
And I've got an unknown food, and I got a can of beans, and I got a potato.
Yes, is yours, Goblin.
Okay, thank you.
How are you on your hydration, Cookie? You need another half can?
Yellow, 2 chevrons going up.
Here, finish that can. Finish that can.
There's a hydration pack on the floor.
Yeah, you need to connect it to something though. I've got one, and I can't drink from it, I don't think.
We can combine now.
Oh, I can. Yeah, the one I threw on the floor is available for somebody if they want it.
I'll neck that. Well, I won't drink all of it, I'll drink a half of it, and then Chuckles, you can have half as well if you want.
Universal flashlight if anybody wants it.
Alright, thank you.
I got
Hydration
one
pack on the floor for you, Chuckles.
so. When did my rifle get damaged? What
Yep.
the heck?
Just running around on this server.
does a magazine release pouch do?
It's just basically you put it on your vest and it holds a mag for you, I think, or a couple mags.
I'm dropping a key on the floor, so if I die, we're not losing the key and the swipe card.
That I'll take that one.
And I've got some 7.6254. If anybody's got anything that fires it.
I do not, sir.
Okay, I've got my unknown food can opened if I need it in an emergency, like a real emergency, and I've got a spare pair of trainers if we need them. Still have a sewing kit if needed. But I've only got tier 1 armour and it's badly damaged. Have you got that leather repair kit on you, Cookie?
Yeah, on the floor next to you.
Thank you.
Would you want to take the tier 2 if you're going to go into...
No, I'll take the tier 1. You got the tier 2, you have the tier 2. It's how it works, because if I go in there and find tier 2, then I can just throw my tier 1 away and pick up the tier 2, can't I, and put it on my body?
Yeah, that's true.
Leather repair kit.
Take that with you, the leather repair kit, because if I bet you any money, you find a level 2, it'll be badly damaged.
Yeah. Okay, I've got that on me.
I have 3 bandages. Either of you want an extra bandage?
I'm okay.
I'm all good, thank you, mate.
Yeah, I'm good to go when you guys are.
Should we go find you tier 2? Because there's a checkpoint quite close by to us.
Yeah, we should push it. Because we're not that far from the objective either, really, are we?
Yeah. 800 metres.
Yeah, I think we should observe before we push in. Yeah?
Yeah. Good to go when you guys are.
Alright, let's start moving forward, but not rush straight in. We know what this place is like. And when we do go in, maybe 2 people cover, 1 person moves in. Especially with a full server on here where everyone's drawn to little militaries that say checkpoint. Yeah! I love it. So much more tactical, this map. And we don't know it. And Chuckles knows it better than we do, Cookie.
Yeah.
I don't recognize it at all.
Yeah, no, I heard you say that you were the developer. That's what I heard. Didn't you hear that, Cookie?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. This has blown Livonia completely out of the water as my favourite map. Weird. Imagine this on an Arctic build.
See buildings.
Yeah. Take a position in a tree before I push. Is that a real helicopter outside, or is that a fake one?
Well, I'm just going up, so I've got a bit of height.
Let me know when you're happy for me to push forward, guys.
I think you should be good, man.
Like an airdrop. There's like an airdrop pile there, and I can see disposable gloves by it.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, I think you
Moving in.
should stash here, which has been hit.
There's multiple guns inside this place. Tier 1 armour. That's no use to me, but the pouches. Lots of Mauser ammo, so I'm picking up for you, Cookie. Do you want an M16, Cookie?
No, I'll stick with the gun I got.
Okay.
Pick up a helmet for someone.
I'll take a helmet. AR-15. Oh, is that a silencer on it? Like to search the little barrack buildings, the medical ones. Got some adrenaline.
Got the helmet as well, so I've got 2 helmets.
Chuckles wants one, I think.
Changing weapon, I found a gun on the floor, I'm just taking the mag out of it.
NVG strap? Yes, no.
No, thank you. Hidden stash. It's just got a pistol and gas and a material wrapped installation kit. I don't need
That's
that.
the one I found.
Don't need that shit in my life.
Semi-auto. Here's the helmet for you, mate.
Thank you.
1 of 2.
I'll take the ballistic.
Bringing yours to you, Chuckles. How about on the floor? Alright, I think maybe we look at getting out of here then.
Yeah, let's move on. We've only got 2.5k to go to the next objective, so. Welcome to chat. Thanks for being here, guys. We're pushing a key card room.
And that, dear viewers, is loot and scoot.
That's what you have to do.
100%.
That's it. It's all about DayZ. If you're in a team, it's all about communication, isn't it? Basically, comms, lots of comms. Still got a bloody death marker on the map from Livonia. Oh, I tried to clear it on Livonia, it wasn't there, so it must be from Chalaris.
No, it's from this one.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, they need to fix the map markers. I've got 2 or 3 which are just scattered around the map, which they aren't there. I deleted them, but they won't go. So after server restart, it will disappear as long as you've deleted it off the actual
map.
But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse.
Yeah, I've been having. When I'm by myself, I set personal RVs, and they won't go away until the restart after I delete them.
Yeah. It's not really worked that out very well, and they're not using it's not their own. They're paying £160 a year for the privilege of this map marking system.
I'm gonna raise a ticket after tonight, just in case no one's made. I'm sure I'm pretty certain people would have told them, but just in case they aren't aware.
My guess is 1.27 has mucked it up on because the people they could buy this map marking thing from are very good at getting it right, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's the big boys all have it because they have to pay a lot of money, and then all the add-ons cost money for it as well. So if you have like their own version of a flag, that costs money. If you have there's about 5 add-ons that each cost money, but the person that runs it is the person that wrote expansion.
Okay.
So they're not fly by night. Yeah. They're a big player, and if you're a big server, you're sort of have to have it. You don't have to, but it makes life a lot easier. You can have plot poll, and you can have we've got a computer, we've got like the workbench on here. That's because the plot poll they give you, you can put your own design in. And Aftermath use it, and everybody else, and Rearmed use it. Yeah, because you can just take the plot poll and change it to any model you want. It used to be the plot poll that was part of Base Building Plus until they went to Base Building Plus 2.0, and then they went to a flag, and the plot poll mysteriously disappeared and reappeared in this pack that you pay for. Yeah, mysteriously. Yeah. I'm not saying they were connected. Blatantly they were. Cookie, how much space do you have in your Bergen?
Empty.
Okay, so when I go in, I'll give you 2 of my guns. So if I don't make it in and out alive, I've still got 2 guns to have off you. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
Because then I can come and meet up with you guys. And then I've got an empty Bergen to fill up, so I can just click, 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 extract. Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't ask you, Chuckles, because I'm guessing by now you've filled up on loot.
I fell behind. I'm catching up now.
Okay, mate. Did you go searching?
No, I just something odd. Thought it was a glitch.
I'll also switch off my working boots for a pair of trainers before I go in, Cookie. Because they're slightly quieter. God, look at me thinking sweaty.
There's only ghillie guy running into the tree northwest of me. It's going away from us. Probably ran from that base, in fact. But going northwest. Not towards us, so that's all good.
Okay.
Out for a stroll, or do you think he was raiding?
I think he's gone out for a stroll in a ghillie.
And arguably, if people are going to raid, they're going to raid within the next half an hour, and then raiding will be switched off on the restart, and that's it. Raiding's done until Friday. So this is an EU server we're playing now, so raiding turns off in half an hour. And that's it. Then, no more raiding till next wipe. So people will be out patrols, using up ammo, and up to no good, won't they? People won't care now. There'll be no more, ooh, you need to take that a bit tactically. Now they'll just, nobody will care. And arguably, you might find after the restart the numbers drop. Oh, I've just been sick for no reason. Well, obviously, oh, water bottle. I drank from my water container. It's not been purified. Right, I've got codeine. I know that's not perfect, but it will suppress, won't it?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm running with Dr. Cookie Monster and Chuckles tonight. You can find Cookie on the following link.
Thank you, mate.
Right. I lost 2 subs this weekend. It'll be people that watch Kingdom Come and thought that I'd be doing a regular thing, and then didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the trouble, is if you do anything other, people are like, why have you not kept it up? This is the best game that's ever been written. Yeah. It's alright for the people that are variety streamers, but I'm a DayZ streamer. I've got to be really careful about streaming anything other than DayZ. Probably get away with a bit of Scum, because it fits into the same universe, or Reforger or Armour, but nothing else.
Yeah. Stops quite close by, sort of east direction.
Can't hear them. They don't count if you can't hear them, do they, Cookie?
Yeah, it was suppressed. Am I right?
Switching to M16 in case it's needed. Trying to find a way out of that. There it is. I think where we're going is probably...
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit punchy.
Yeah. 1 month to leave. Yeah, about that. Week off for Easter. When I'll eat my body weight in chocolate eggs. We have, so the UK does a lot, so obviously I've seen American videos where Americans are saying, the UK has chocolate Easter eggs, why don't we? So we have big chocolate Easter eggs at Easter. Oh, there's lots of fucking towers around here, isn't there?
Yeah. Is the RV on where we're going, yeah?
No, somewhere in there, there's a, so what I'm looking for is red brick office building located within that construction yard where the RV is. So I'm looking for the red brick building in there. So I think we take a position of cover, we scan for it. If it's a massive building, maybe we all push inside to hold it down.
Yeah.
Or if there's only one door in, then people cover the door from the outside.
So many fucking big bases in here, holy shit.
Is there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the stutter area we went through yesterday.
It's a big ass base with like a oval top on an apartment. There's one on the massive church tower looking building. One further back from that. It's just everywhere.
We bin this off? Or should we still
Nah.
push?
Just keep going.
Do it? Okay.
We're here now, might as well.
Oh, there's massive. I see what you mean. This is base city, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these circular bases people build.
Yeah. Right, I think I found the building you are referring to.
Okay.
It might be, I'll go in and check it, but... the red brick one. Yep, in here. Construction key card.
Can you hold it down from inside?
Yep. Now.
Oh, should we wait for Chuckles to get here as well?
Yeah.
Because there's shops
500
nearby.
meters.
Careful
Shut
that
the door down
window.
bottom.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to eat a bit of unknown food to offset my stomach. We're running out of here quick, won't we? Rookie, I'm coming forward to put some guns in your rucksack.
That?
Spare car. No, it won't let me put it in there.
Why won't it let you put it in there? It should be.
I don't know.
Oh, it's just too long. It's too long, that's why.
Okay. In which case, I'm putting in there an RD. And the spare, yeah, the spare car's too big. Okay, that's fine. I'll put the car on my back, and then I've just got a blade in the rucksack.
But
Hi, Willie. I'm about to do a
got the
key
blade on
card
the
room.
floor, I'll put on my
No, I'll
Got
carry
my
that.
shoulder.
I'll carry that still. So if there's a problem, I've got it.
Alright, drop the car then if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because you can just switch car to car, can't you? If you have to.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm here.
Building insert.
We ready?
Yep, go for it.
Base building one. Right, get out of here. I left all the base building shit behind. You don't need it. I've got with the food and the meds. No guns.
Pink RV.
After that, out of this town. I've got some food we can split between us a little bit. You guys eat first because I'm sick, obviously. Chuckles, you okay? These towns are fucking excellent, full of loot, aren't they?
Yeah.
Get out of this town. Another big base up there.
I know.
I suppose we are 3.5 weeks into wipe, aren't we? And it's not difficult to build on Downbad, as we've learned. I've got a water bottle, yellow meds, orange meds, 1 MRE and an IFAC, some sugar and a injector that gives you 50 health points. And the rest of it was base building and metal. Like 10 sheets of metal, 2 storage cabinets.
Out of my way, zombie.
So the rest of it not needed.
Yeah, you asked me if I was okay right at a bad spot.
Okay.
We passed some dead zombies.
Okay.
And I puckered.
Dead zombies are fine, as long as they're not dead humans. And out of those dead humans, they're not us three.
Yep, all the shots are behind us.
Yeah, but everyone would have pushed that alarm, wouldn't they? And then met up. Yeah, basically. What will we normally do, isn't it, Cookie? Hear an alarm, push the alarm. Right guys, I'm red food again, so when we go firm, I'm going to eat the little pack of food I got, if that's alright.
Yeah, I got a multi-bit for you if you're still sick.
I am, so just feed it to me when we go firm.
Oh, there you are.
It was a down bad announcement, but I'll check it when the server restarts. 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, Chuckles. Yeah, I've been sick, Chuckles. If you can feed me the meds, that would be useful.
It's not letting me feed you. I think I might be lag.
Yeah, your multi-bits back on the floor, mate.
Your bed's back, mate.
Yeah, there's an orange Utami flip there for somebody because I've got the IFAC.
Thumbs on the floor.
Thank you. I'm going to throw away this water bottle that I drank from. Nobody take it. I'll eat my unknown food can now I've had meds. And then I won't poison you guys. You have the baked beans.
Go ahead and finish that cookie.
Thank you.
I picked up fishing line. I've never had fishing line before.
Yeah, on this server it's about using it for...
But small bites, mate. Small bites.
Yeah, I'm learning. Who went for a curry? Very much so, Tin Man. I did.
set the RV for another checkpoint which we could go to.
Okay, we've got a key for the airfield. Okay.
Yeah, we're heading down that direction, I think.
Yeah, we've got to go and wreck it, haven't
10
we?
minutes. 10 minutes till restart.
That's correct, Tin Man.
I'll move the RV to the next point.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are. I'll just
Yeah, might as well
eat.
start running.
Yeah. I'm going to keep being sick until I fight this off. Or don't fight it off.
Ooh, straight into the sun.
No bright light.
My drink went cold. The restart will be a good comfort break. I still haven't looked at the iSurvive map to see what the wildlife is like when it's low pop.
Probably wouldn't be here at all because this is a highly modded server. They probably turn most of it off, to be perfectly honest.
There's a mini castle on our right. Just stayed in cover.
I'm falling a bit behind because I'm eating small mouthfuls as I'm moving, trying to get myself out of red. But you guys keep pushing because obviously if I get shot then you can shoot him when he's looting me and I come back without a stomach problem.
Kill that, sir.
Yeah, on Downbad, all the unknown food cans poison you. Got a 100% chance of poisoning from an unknown food can rather than a percentage chance.
Cookie, when you run across the paved road like that, you look left or right?
I'm meant to look directions, am I?
I always look right.
I look both left and right because otherwise I might get run over.
Or I take my chance.
Much like in real life, Cookie, I've seen you cross the road.
Exactly.
Ooh, this is pretty high.
if there's any medical here, can we hit them? We find
Yeah.
charcoal. I'd really appreciate it.
All we can find, sir.
Hunter pants, another carabiner.
I'm not a big fan of the K98. Cookie is. Always has been. Cookie's a fan of the K98 more than me, aren't you, Cookie? For me, it's just another tool. Cookie, it's something that should be saved in base. And lots of oil massaged into its wooden stock, isn't that right, mate?
Yeah. Keep it alive, no matter what.
Did you like make one of your early kills with the K98, and that's the reason you love the bloody thing?
I used to use the K98 when I played Call of Duty ages ago.
Ah, that one will make sense then.
Yeah, it's always
Green
my favourite
Mountain
gun on
Tower.
that. Dealing with Zeds.
Okay, coming in. I've got a crashed heli on the floor here. They spawned it inside the earth. Did I hear a suppressed shot in there?
I changed weapon. That was it, maybe.
80 metres, I was 30 metres behind you, so yeah, I would hear that on now, wouldn't I, with 1.27.
Token 76239.
Fake it. Just taking a mag out of a weapon, guys.
Hey, man. Who was that?
Look at that.
Right, I'm just gonna log whilst we're in here for restart because I don't want to trying to run out of this building, coming up to restart and getting caught on time.
Okay.
The restart's gonna happen, it'll kick us off in a minute anyway.
Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be right back. With that great moment when you load in and you're not ill, and then it catches up and you're very ill.
I've traveled 43 kilometers. Ugh.
If I had really run 43 kilometres, I'd be a little bit thinner than I am now. They want to do they do VR DayZ, don't they? But I want it with a running machine. I'd actually lose some weight then. God, it'd be a nightmare in VR, wouldn't it, when those zombies attack you at night?
That'd be bloody dreadful at VR in this.
Yeah. It would work
Especially
if
all new sounds and stuff, which have been getting added in every time they do an update.
yeah.
End up hitting baby Cookie as I spin around thinking something's there.
You'd need to have you need to do it with a running machine though, so you can run in any direction.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And it would be a way of keeping fit, even playing Call of Duty in VR on one of those running machines.
Yeah.
He's trying to join me.
How many times you seen the guys wearing a VR headset and they're on the little roller thing they could run on, literally, and they and then they go back to playing a game without the roller thing, and they literally run into a wall.
I sold my VR headset because I kept punching the ceiling. And it's a very expensive toy to punch the ceiling with. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing like the climbing simulator, and I'd reach up and just punch the ceiling, and I'd be like, nah, I can't. For a £500 toy, I can't risk breaking bits that cost a lot of money to replace. So it got sold
I'm
on.
at 18.
21.
There's priority queuing. I notice every once in a while I skip back up.
Yeah. Yeah. There is on all of them though, isn't there? Hi Hugh. Go. How are you? You good?
Now I ran into the white admin building and ran to the top of the staircase.
Okay. I'm just in a barracks. Cookie will be stood on top of legged on top of a Humvee because it's the safest place to be. Isn't that right, Cookie?
Oh yes. I'm
Well,
20 in the
there's
queue.
mold, yeah.
Cookie allowed Chuckles to get him first, so if Chuckles says I'm dead, then Cookie will know to press escape and wait 10 minutes. Yeah.
That'd be such a thing.
Alright, I'm at 10.
Tried to get Botrix today to put notifications into GoblinZ when I go live, but it wants to link it Cookie to Goodnight Monkeys. It doesn't understand I've got a second Discord. We're good. We don't run this for the loot really. We're just running this for the practice PvP. On Friday they wipe Hugo and then we'll play it for the loot and building the base. But today we're just running it for
That's
practice
strange.
PvP. Yeah, I've got 2 Discords and it won't let me select the Discords because I'd like to have a Goblins Going Live channel in GoblinZ, just so people that are in there could go, oh, we'll go and watch Goblin. Now I'm no longer playing GoblinZ. It would make sense for them to be able to see me. Yeah. And it's seeing it's my Discord and
Well,
yeah. I've got another Discord that I set up years ago with a load of friends to play Fallout with them. And then we played DayZ on there, and then when I started becoming a bit more professionally, we moved across to having our own Discord for DayZ. See, I wanted to keep it separate. Name the Discord after get the server. Really need to make a GoblinZ graphics for it though.
I'm loading them.
Yeah, I'm connected to the server.
I'm in.
If Chuckles dies now, he won't tell us. He'll be chuckling to himself, waiting for us to die as well. I'm in. Just waiting for it to catch up. I'm not moving till I can see people. I can see Chuckles.
Okay, this Volt doesn't have a mag. It's a 762 by 39. Is that a KAM mag?
Whatever, it will be whatever. It might not be, mate. It might be its own mag. If that makes sense. It might be an AK mag or KM mag, but it could also be a Vulcan mag. Yeah. So
I
the only way,
I do hear an aggro Z.
Okay. I've just been sick though, so you might have heard that.
No, it's different.
You got lollipop.
Yeah.
Card. Oscar Mountain key card.
Looking for a box in here that's got like a rifle box. Worth a check, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll look for a hidden stash past your tent.
Okay. Tier 1 body armour. Don't need that in my life.
That was you too.
That you open the door?
Yeah. Come down here, the zombie. Zombie in behind the door with its head sticking out. Like a mummified zombie.
Yep.
Got the tier 1 armour in here. Not a lot else. Oh, great, isn't it? That zombie.
Getting it. Okay, 101 on the floor here.
Nah, I'm alright. What we getting there? Anything good?
556 gun, which give to Chuckles.
An IFAK?
What, you found an IFAK or?
Yes.
Nice.
I've got one, so I'm alright with that.
Some mags for you, Chuckles. Thanks, sir.
Right, where are we going next? Obviously, I'm ill, so somewhere with medical would be good.
Oh, you want medical?
Yeah. Or I need to F11 and meet you guys. Because I can't keep.
Still.
I can't. Yeah, but I can't keep food down. So there's no point wasting the meds on me now. Because it's only. We only got multi bits.
That should still do it. You just have to keep taking them.
No, it's not. This is 1.27. It doesn't work like that anymore, mate. They just suppress it. You need the proper meds to cure yourself. So we need charcoal.
So you've got food poisoning, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to go and make a stash of my gear and run back to it. I think that makes the most sense. And then I'll join up with you guys.
How far are we from the north?
I mean, there's 3.8k down to the airfield. Probably have medical on the airfield.
Well, let's try that. Because that's where the key is anyway, isn't it?
If we die down there, we die down there. We
Spawn and try again.
spawn and try again, loot up.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to be able to fight it off with anything, but now you need to fight it off with the prep meds. You can suppress it with other stuff, but it doesn't cure you anymore.
Ah.
Which sort of makes sense.
But yeah.
We're just not used to it. Used to be like, I'll take 5 multi-bits, I'll be fine. now all multi-vits do is if you're on full health, they give you a boost to not getting ill.
Right.
If you're already ill, they just suppress it. Like, you can take the codeine to suppress it, but at the moment I'm working on the fact that when I've nearly lost full health, I'll hit myself with an IFAK. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a medical syringe, which I've got. I've got some sugar as well for emergency food. I would do the same. Yeah, it's difficult, Hugo, isn't it? But we might get medical out of airfield. So the map that we're running on now is the map that we're going to have for GoblinZ on next wipe. Yeah. So it's a lot more wooded, a lot more post-quarter combat if you meet players. Big map. Like, massive map. Like Livonia but without a river. Yeah, I'm going to push medical on the off chance I get, or airfield looking for medical on the off chance I get charcoal tablets. I've got some sugar and some, so if I get a charcoal tablet I can eat sugar to get myself back up. And food. So we ain't doing moonshine on this server. Arguably we probably never would do moonshine, we're not on enough to do it, are we?
If I'm 100 on meters in front, if I get close to it and I see medical, I'll go straight for it, mate.
Yeah, no problem. About to get dark. The more I run around this map, the more I'm going to be gutted to leave it.
Yeah, they still haven't put out the maps, have they?
No. That's what I was hoping the announcement would be. And I was hoping they'd go, yeah, we're staying with Rosto because there was enough votes on it and it's ready to go. Like, they're like, yes, we're moving to a 3-man, yes. And we're making it US, yes. Yeah.
I mean, this is a 3-man, luckily, at the moment, but they need to keep it on. It's been very popular. Keep it on, but rotate it. But EU as Cherno 3-man, and this is US 3-man.
I can see why it's so popular on here. I just don't understand why it's not. Well, it's like you said, universally it's not, but on here it seems to have been popular.
Yeah, on here I've been topping 80 to 100 each night.
Yeah. So. But going forward, I'm going to be keeping search of Battle Matrix weekly for any PvP servers with numbers running this map. As in, over 75% full most evenings with base building plus, as long as it's like a 3-man or quad, 6-man at a push.
Yeah.
You could do a normal 6-man, we could hold our own. On here we can't. On a normal 6-man we could, with normal shooting mechanics we could.
Yeah.
But on here, as they say, we've altered the, now you no longer knock people, you can fight to the death. Yeah. That's what we're not used to doing. We're used to bang, they get knocked, and then putting a round into the head to finish them off.
Yeah.
Now it's bang, 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 bang.
Big bases.
Ah, don't worry about them. The bigger the base, the smaller the storage.
They're more scared of you than you are of it.
Yes. Yeah. I've heard they're scared of Chuckles.
Okay, well, there's a field here with just loads of dead cows.
I love the fact that they do this on this map. And that's part of the map, normal. That's not down bad. I love it. It feels like the... Yeah. I want to know if that zombie's really there, so I'm going to have to fly to their editor and see if that zombie's inside there. Because if he
that's
is...
the zombies Chuckles heard.
Yeah, because if he is, then that's shouting for a loot crate in front of that door, isn't it?
Yeah. You open up the door and it spawns the loot crate and you just face with a zombie right in front of you. Cause
Yeah.
you jump as hell if you didn't know it was there.
Right, guys, I'll give you some gamma. Just stuck gamma on Cookie if you want to do the same for your guys. We're nearly there. It'll come really quickly now.
Across this field, I'll put it on when I get into the trees.
Just got to one of those little wooden fences that in Chinaris defeats us, and I got straight over it.
Bloody hell.
I don't understand.
Oh, you could build on that lake actually. To our right. Outside the build zone. Outside the build zone, so you should be able to build on it.
Okay, that makes sense. Tinman, I agree, and I would never run a Russian server. I can see why the Russians run it, because this is Ukraine based on, and this part of Ukraine that it's based on is currently under Russian occupation as an enemy force. So they would play it because it would be like, look what we've taken. Yeah. There is a US server running it as a PvE server with about 50 mods, just PvE VP, but not a lot of anything other people playing it. I think it will work really well for GoblinZ though. It's a good survival map, and I can draw people to military zones to do stuff. We can turn it into a home. But yeah, we can certainly turn it into a home. I can develop stuff for this. I like it. It feels good. And for you guys that play GoblinZ, you'll have a chance to hide away, build a base that's hidden more on here. And it's a big enough map that, well, you'll see. You'll have a way of getting across the map, is what I'm aiming for. We're going to give you something to help you. I'm going to have some custom stuff in here. I'll start working on custom stuff next week. I'm going to do as much as I can before I wipe, but I still won't. It won't be up in a day. It'll take a few days, but I'm off for it. So, and then we'll stay on here permanently, basically. Once I've developed this map, this will be the map we stay on. We just add more custom stuff in. I'm going to do the loot crate slightly differently, which will take a bit of work once the server's live, and some bunkers for them.
Enter in the airfield.
Okay.
Keep my eyes peeled for meds.
I'm also entering airfield. I love this way in. It's a bitch.
Are they?
Okay, I've entered airfield.
Gonna push across the other side in case there's medical over there.
Push down the left-hand side. And then I'll sweep. Doors are open on the big barrack building, so someone's been in here, which you'd expect.
Well, I think Downbad don't reset the doors on restarts. I think they do leave quite a lot of them open.
Okay.
I think. I might be wrong, so keep your obviously wits about you, but I think never ever restarts. Most of the doors which I go to have been opened and it's been like 2 seconds after restart type thing.
Passing,
I went onto a fucking bear trap.
passing the nuclear bunkers. Oh fuck, you need a knife back.
I got your Russian medical things.
Okay. Hi, critical. I'm looking for meds. Found myself tier 2 body armor.
Lovely.
So guys, this is a tier 4 airfield. When we're having this on GoblinZ. I've got a raid hammer. I know it's too late to have a raid hammer, but I've got one. Still nice to have it.
Yeah, that's down here.
Gilly rat. My head. Yeah, so this is raid hammers are here. This is really good news. I found the ammo crate, mate. It's on me. The key. You want to ping it?
I'm heading to you now. Found another key card as well. Military shipping container located somewhere in the testing zone for Pavlovka.
Okay.
Have you checked the hospital and stuff?
No, I'm just staying firm here while you get here with the key card.
You've got the key card there, haven't you?
No, you've got the key on you.
Oh, it's that one, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was a key card you had. Sorry, that's my fault.
You alright, Chuckles?
Yeah. Yeah. It's quiet. Very quiet.
Going up to you now.
Look at that. No meds. Oh, I'll take the multivits and keep feeding themselves to me. Yeah.
Check the hospital and stuff. I'm heading back that way.
Okay.
I found you some meds.
Keep moving along the runway. I fact myself when I need to.
Where's that?
Chuckle said this is really quiet, but then again it is down bad at night. People do recycle on this server a lot. I'm going to come back your direction, strength and numbers.
Key card room in this hospital.
Okay. Doesn't surprise me.
I have a spare iPad if you need it.
Thank you, I won't. If this one doesn't fix me, then I'll be finding somewhere to stash my body. Yeah. It's the middle of the map, so it'll be easy to get hit. Well, it won't be easy to get hit, but it will, if that makes sense. AK-101 in here if anybody needs one.
I got a Scar L.
Nice. They're looking for like medical tents. There's got to be some in here. You wouldn't have an airfield without it, would you?
You wouldn't expect to. Right, I'm gonna give myself an injection. See if that helps my health. No, it didn't do shit. My health's going up. but not my health going up. My health's gone back up full, but gonna push across the runway looking for med tents, or not runway, you know, pushing west.
Yeah.
I've got zombie friends. Gonna deal with them with a knife. Got a key for crates at prison.
Okay.
Nah, nothing in there of use. I think we go and find somewhere else, or we find somewhere to stash my gear. And then I run back for it.
Closest hospital
Is
RV point now, 3.9.
okay.
A lot of infected on your right, Goblin. A lot of infected.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. I can't.
I'm absolutely baffled there's no medical tents on this airfield.
There will be on
Staggering.
Goblin. There will be on Goblin's version of the airfield. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to keep running up. If you guys want to head towards RV, I'm going to keep running up the airfield in case I do see some medical tents.
Yeah. Oh, somebody shot
You
shooting. Yeah.
That was me. I was trying to get him off me.
Jesus Christ.
That's my mistake. I thought I switched to knife.
Now let the people come for me. They'll get bored before I do. And at night, I'm just. There's more targets to hit, isn't there?
Tetra.
I didn't realize I'm triple carrying.
Probably all are at this point.
Yeah, I've got some Tetra for you, mate, so that might help.
Yeah, potentially. Antibiotics. I will turn around and meet you at the edge of the woods.
That. Yeah, with medical bits here, so I'm just quickly looting those.
When I get to the edge of the woods, I'll kill the zombies that are following me. Zombie dead. Got a key for toxic crates. I won't be going there. You cookie?
That, mate.
Well, I've got my energy up to the top again, nearly. Using that injection. Still got the IFAC to use. If I need to.
So I think Tetra should hopefully sort you.
Multi-bit don't anymore. There we go. Thank you. On to the next RV we go.
Yeah, hopefully your things help you there.
Well, if it does, then I'll eat the sugar. If it doesn't, one of you guys gets us some sugar and a tin of peaches. soon know, won't we?
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody's found on GoblinZ's server the surprises I put in on the event tonight. I dropped off 3 barrels, Cookie, with identical loot in location for them and said, watch your step.
The mines, I'm assuming.
Oh, the place is crawling with them. There's only one route in that's not mined.
Fair enough.
That seems fair. We're getting... I put explosives in it. Yeah?
Yeah.
And it's under flag protection. It's under an event flag. So the mines will survive restarts. So checking last night for this map, there is survivor missions available. They've got 127 of them.
Nice.
So I can have that on, which if they hadn't had, I wouldn't have run this map because there has to be something for my players to do.
Yeah.
Because it's a big map, I'm going to give them 1 vehicle. If I can get it working, they're going to have a BDM or BMP, so a Russian armoured vehicle that the Ukrainians use. But it's not armoured. Okay. The version I'm giving them is not armoured. It will go through a little bit through water. And it will be probably at the airfield, probably surrounded by AI guarding it. Yeah?
Yeah.
But fight your way in, get that, extract with it. And then you've got a vehicle that you can drive around with. I thought about helis, but no. Slow moving vehicle makes more sense. It's less likely to glitch.
Yeah.
Now somebody, I'm not going to say where, because obviously I'm on chat, somebody had some support today with their base, and they were in a cave that I didn't know about on Deer Isle. With an entrance like the ones that we use on here, basically, those like the metal entrances.
Yeah.
Set steps going down, massive cave, covered by a bush and some ivy.
Oh.
That I really didn't know about, but if we ever play a Deer Isle map, that's where we're living. It's like 3/4 of the way up the map. It's awesome. It would be, yeah. I was so impressed. And the map is the cave is the sort of size of, you know, those grey industrial barns we go into that has a little office on the side.
Yeah.
It's the size of that.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So plenty of airlocks.
Yeah.
There's a church on Deer Isle. I was going to ask if you ever wanted to do a church again.
Okay.
And we were on Deer Isle. It's an alternate. The location's pretty scenic.
Well, when Cookie goes off for his leave, maybe we'll find a PvP reasonably active Deer Isle server, not PvE with PvP, but PvP that's like base building plus Chuckles, and we'll play that. You want to?
Yeah. I thought we were going to go to Phoenix.
No.
Or no, what was the
No.
Burning?
No, we'll find some. We'll find somewhere to play that's active enough that if Cookie joins us just for a night, he's got somewhere to run. Yeah. That you and I can have a run on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd run this, but it's how hard it is with shooting. Even playing the 3-man with the 2 of us, because our time zones, we'd be solo a lot of the time. So I'd want to find something that I could hold my own at. It has to have numbers. It can't be an empty server, because people don't tune in to watch you not get involved in firefights every day. You know, If I was a PvE streamer, that would be fine, but I'm not a PvE streamer. If I was an adventure streamer, they'd tune in for that, but the people that watch me probably want me to get into trouble sometimes. And I'm a base builder.
Radio tower on the right.
Yep, seen. Well, I've given up being sick, Cookie, but I think that's based upon the fact that my stomach's empty.
Try and eat.
No, I've still got the symbol.
Oh, okay.
I'm onto the second tablet. If these three don't work, then I'm not going to use the food at all, because it's food that can keep you both alive. But what I'll do is I'll take everything off, stick it in my Bergen that's important, and then I'll F11 and run back to it. Yeah? And then catch up with you guys.
Fair ways down the map.
Yeah, but there's a spawn. Yeah, it's not that far to run, is it? In all honesty, when you're a freshie, you just run in a straight line. If you get killed, you get killed. Yeah. We might go here and find medical tents, and then I've got. Oh, I bought it off. It's gone. I've done it. Gonna start eating. Thanks, Cookie. Get that sugar down my neck.
Oh, we'll change the RV then.
Yeah. Getting under a bush to open a tin of food.
RV is change direction, sir.
Okay. I'm going to get through all my food, just get my stomach up, and then I'll be on target.
Yellow marker, RV. Reason we're going there is because I got a key card somewhere in that area.
Okay. I've got a box of 76239 if anybody needs it.
Oh, that's what that Vulcan uses.
I'll come to you and drop it off. Right, moving to you now. I've just poured a full bag of sugar in my net. I'll be bouncing off trees. 76239 on the floor for you, mate. Have I got any other food on me? No. Got a box of 556 if anybody needs it.
I've got shitloads of 506 I can give to Chuckles.
Okay. Sledgehammer I can throw away. We don't need that in my life. We know where they are. We know where they spawn on here. So if we ever come back to this map, we know we're good to go. K98 can go into my war belt, because you can fit a rifle inside your belt, can't you?
Yeah.
Yellow water and yellow food. Chevron's going up, and I've got a purified water bottle on me. Well, water bottle from container. Chuckles, are you okay? You moving yet, or are you still firm?
I'm still firm at the moment. Hold on.
Okay.
Which we'll go for a capture zone, which is just spawned next to us.
Ah, cured myself. Only best to go in there and fucking play, isn't it?
Right. RV's moved, 1.2 says.
Let's go for it. We know how much hell this is, don't we?
Oh yes.
But at least we know.
We know we're probably going into death.
60 on the server. So, as we would have expected, raiding's now finished. People will take a break.
Finished, and they've got the event on.
Yeah. People will take a break now until Friday. Well, we'll just learn whatever map they announce today or tomorrow. If it's Chernarus, we'll just play a bit of Chernarus, mate. You need to. We need to learn that map, don't we? We need to learn their version of the map, not our Chernarus, their Chernarus.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to run this, we're wasting an opportunity where we can run and not care. Spawn, run. I can do this. I can play this map 24/7. I think it's a beautiful map, but it's not a normal Chernarus that Downbad do. We know that. This would make a really good event map, wouldn't it? Like the event where we had to go, we spawned up and had to meet up with your team and move around the map. Can you imagine the firefights in the woods here?
Oh god, yeah.
When I died in the shed, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew which you were referring to. I didn't want to say it, so.
Yeah. The incident in the shed. That's alright. Some events you win, some you lose. I've been on 2 winning teams. I've been a lot more losing teams.
Yeah. There are a lot of losing teams as well.
One day you and I will get to be in the same team.
Well, yeah, there is that. One day.
Then when that happens, we'll just leave the team and to do their own thing, and we'll go off and do our own thing.
It will turn out being a trios, won't it? And we'll just end up leaving the other person behind.
Because they'll be like quite dominating with the, oh no, we're going this way, we're going this way. No, we're not, we're doing this. No, I always go this way. No, well, off you go then. Yeah.
Carry on, leave your way.
Yeah.
We'll catch you up.
Oh, I think somebody shot you. We'll catch up with you later. Right, we've got a fishing rod now, Cookie. Yeah.
Oh, this place looks crazy.
Ah,
Zone in here.
out to my chat, get used to capture zones, they might become important. Cookie, Chuckles, get used to capture zones, this might be happening on GoblinZ. Just so you know. So I can set these up to work with with the amount of players.
That's supposed to be around here. Should be on my yellow marker. Maybe it hasn't spawned in yet. Here's the truck which it spawns on the back of, so yeah, it's not in yet, so should we adopt positions?
Yeah, and prepare to fight. On the rocks overlooking.
I think that's probably as good a place as any.
Let others come in.
This?
Bunker secret. This is why I'm loving this map. These are not even heli crash ones, are they?
No.
These are just, they happen to be here.
Yeah. No.
Stuck inside the helicopter. I have to crawl out. Did you find the base inside here, the building?
Yes, yeah, so I think it's a bunker exit.
Yeah, it is. So there's a bunker underneath here then. Grab the blaze. 130 meters. Set my gun for 200. E for the centre of the mass. This is where people will be, though, isn't it?
This is where people come for, yeah.
It's overlooking, so we're going to have to face rear, aren't we, and left and right. Yeah?
Yeah.
We all need to be together, I reckon. One person faces forward and one person faces left, one right, and we all try and cover rear between us. Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Well, I'm facing left from, well, behind.
Yeah.
From the
Chuckles, do you want to come to us so we're all reasonably close together? Because we're trying to cover all the angles on this little rock area. I'll face the actual event. Yeah. I'll see if I can get to a position where I can see the lorry. Eyes on lorry. So I know where to go. So is that bush there going to give me cover? Falling in. Look at me, Mr. Sniper. I can see the lorry and I'm nearly inside a bush at the top of a tree. If we see players, are we shooting?
Might as well, don't we?
Good luck, guys. So guys, out on chat.
One of us is going to have to push towards the truck to start capping it once it spawns in.
Yeah, and then withdraw straight away. So the notice goes out that it's been started. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then withdraw, and then let others push it, and try and take them out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds to me like the best idea. Because it doesn't really matter if we get the loot or not. We've got no base to put it in. So let's just use it as a learning to kill people mode. So guys, there's the lorry that's down here. Is that the one? No, it's still not spawned.
One should spawn eventually. It probably gives enough people enough time to obviously start running in to start capping it.
Yeah. Okay. So eventually, there'll be an Arctic container on top of that lorry, and then people will be fighting to hold it down and kill each other. When the time comes, you want me to push.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
This is EU2, isn't it, this one?
Think so. Why?
They've just posted saying emergency mission military convoy in distress EU2 in 37 minutes. Critical military convoy has gone silent, stranded in the heart of enemy territory. Vehicles broken down. They've been attacked by another team. Mission: track down the convoy. Challenge isn't just terrain; it's also soldiers holding it down.
Are they staying where?
Reading it now.
If they have, set the RV and start moving into location.
Doesn't say just yet where it is.
Because it'd be nice to do one of their Sunday events, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think we'll give this till 9 o'clock, and if nothing's appeared, we'll
Move back towards the middle of the map, so wherever it spawns, it's the same distance to run.
yeah.
Yeah. And even if it has spawned, it might be worth doing that anyway, mate. Because everyone's going to go there for PvP, aren't they?
Yeah, it's true. Well, we just move now then.
Yeah. The only people that will stay here are people that really
Movement
want
on my
this.
left. Movement on my left.
Movement.
Goblin moving.
That's me running past you, Chuckles.
Okay.
I think.
Middle of the map's about there, I think.
Okay, let's make our way in that direction, shall we? Let's just check that we are on EU2 first, shall we? No, yes, maybe?
Yeah.
Let me just come down here. Let's escape. Bring up DZSA.
Yeah, we're EU2.
We're on EU2?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go when you are, guys.
Go on in.
Go and die on an event. Or win. We might win. They do these every week. Every Sunday they do these events. It's quite nice.
You want some MRE?
No, I'm fine. I'm yellow food dropping, but I'm compared to where I was, I'm brilliant.
Take it anyway.
Give me a quarter of it.
Yeah, if you eat a quarter of it, I'll eat the last quarter.
Anyone got any water as well? Because I've just gone to red water.
There you go, cookies on the floor. That's came out of a container, so it should be safe to drink.
I'll drink a little bit of it. Yep, thank you.
Okay, do you need any water, Chuckles?
The water bag is empty, so if we see a lake, I'll fill up there.
Okay.
Oh wait, we don't have purification, do we?
No.
Is there a well on the way?
Lovely.
Wells are all over here. They don't even have wells in every town. It's wells like on farms.
Yeah.
It's a bit more sort of realistic. But there might be less wells on GoblinZ's version. Yeah. You can't have people taking over a farm out of their own private well, can you?
Okay, the airfield's ahead of us. Just to the left of the airfield is a well in the forest.
Okay. Do you want to move the... Do you want to put a second RV on it? So we know where we're going.
Okay.
We'll go for that, because Cookie needs water. I can refill this water bottle. It makes sense.
How's
it's
that?
blue for water. That's perfect.
bag I can fill up.
So if you give the cooking pot to Cookie, then you'll have a
I'll
cooking.
take,
Okay.
yeah, I'll take either or. I'll do either or.
Yeah, because then we've each then got a water bottle, haven't we?
Yeah. Apparently we were right near it when you were knifing down that zombie.
In the dark. Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
yeah. I probably stood on top of it. He gave me a key for the toxic zone. I think he laughed as he died.
Have either of you ever done a server where it's all old, like carbines and revolvers, Wild West style?
I have.
Yes.
I
Yes.
have. I found it weird. But I have played a Wild West server.
I think that's the one where I killed you. Well, not killed you, but I went to save you and swung my knife, and you had just killed the zombie, so I hit you and knocked you out.
Probably. But it was just, I think we did one run on it, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's before the horse mod came out, though it would fit very well with the horse mod if someone did a good cowboy one.
Yeah.
But you'd want to remove all the buildings. You'd need to put US style buildings in from the turn of the last century, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's the problem, is it doesn't look right. You're running around Chernarus buildings with revolvers and wearing a Stetson. Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
And that's the down. It's like the Fallout map works, but only on Dave's version because he's replaced all the buildings with Fallout buildings. But that takes so much work, and it's not popular enough. People want Chernarus, don't they? Basically, you know, I know that if I ran it,
We're running up on a
Yeah.
plane.
yeah.
Crash plane in.
I don't know how much of this is this map or is Downbad. I imagine most of it is this map because it's known for having this sort of stuff. Got computer on top of there. Tent that doesn't count. Like
It's up an air spell.
yeah.
Yeah. Found a 50-round magazine for it over on the airfield, so that's going to go in handy.
Yeah.
Built-in suppressed weapon. Armor-piercing rounds. Lovely.
On here, that's probably massively needed. AP ammo.
Yeah.
You okay, Chuckles?
Yep, running ahead a little.
Banar, I'm bringing up the rear.
Staying uphill, going a little left of the well. I'll scope it before I step out.
What is this weirdness, Cookie? I thought we just run straight into wells and risk it, don't we?
That's what we do, yes.
Though, Chuckles, you spent a long time playing DayZ solo, didn't you?
Yeah, in fact, earlier today I was on your server, and there were angry zombies around a well.
I believe there was a firefight on my server earlier. So,
What? PvP on
Yep.
GoblinZ?
yeah, it does happen. We've had about 4 or 5 deaths this week in the logs from bullet wounds, and not F11s.
You beat me to it, I was about to say.
thing is, people are drawn to, because it's keys, and there's not hundreds of them, people are going to the same sort of points and meeting up. Which is why I have the keys on there. I'm drawing players into firefights. My aim is to make a server where people kill each other. Yeah. Force interaction. Force people to fight each other because they need to survive. Like, there's a fair chance that when we run this server, it'll be a little bit colder than you're used to. People will need more fires. Plenty of opportunities to light fires in these woods. But let's give them the ability of having to light fires at night to survive. Yeah.
There's some houses down there.
I'm not moving in. Yeah. Yeah. Farmstead, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll clear the buildings. I'll clear the log cabin.
Can you drop that cooking pot for me, please, Chuckles? Or the hydration bag, I don't mind. Thank you.
End game.
Got a sporter.
No, no Wally's.
Oh,
I didn't even feel it.
it's because I'm filling. There you go.
No Wally's next to the well now, whoever needs it.
Your hydration not work? Can you not fill up the hydration pad with different wells? If you can't, what we'll do is I'll drink this, I'll fill this up, and then pour the cooking pot into your hydration bag.
That works.
Yeah, do that. Put the bag down.
Again, I'm just going to keep drinking even though I get a full stomach, because obviously you don't get sick
They're
from
right
it.
by the welly. What a nice little farm. So close to an airfield.
You see people building bases here and building compound walls. Walling it all in.
Oh, that works. That's brilliant. That's why you're the doctor.
2 complete water bottles it took to fill me.
Excuse me?
You heard. Downbad event, is that the one?
I don't know.
Sports.
Right, your hydration pack's now full, mate.
It did 23 minutes, didn't it? Which will be about now. 9 o'clock. Yeah?
Still in 23 minutes. It's counting down. So it's going to be past.
Okay. And then it'll be a mad rush to a location.
Fight and then die in a loud and grotesque manner.
More than likely. Yeah. Then rinse and repeat tomorrow. Yeah?
Yep.
You know who just stood behind me and said I can't wait to offer advice? So, Chuckles, just so you know, when Cookie and I get murdered, Captain Hindsight appears behind us to say things like, I wouldn't have gone left, I'd have gone right. And he only appears after you've been killed. Does he ever visit you?
Isn't he Uncle Murphy's uncle? Mr. Murphy's uncle?
Probably, Captain Hindsight, yes. Yeah, that would sound about right. Yeah, he likes to tell us what we've done wrong and how he wouldn't have done it. Though on Aftermath, he took a rest, didn't he, Cookie, for a while?
He did.
But as soon as we came here, he was like, I'm needed again. I prefer running around this airfield at night.
Go investigate.
Okay. Might not make it to the event, but I suppose we could always see the event as a spreadsheet, couldn't we?
Oh, exactly.
And it might be worth getting to a position overlooking and scanning a little bit here with a scope. Yeah?
Yeah, maybe for the hospital buildings.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh man, I keep fighting barbed wire.
At least it's not on my server where barbed wire cuts you. Be thankful.
Crashed heli to our left.
Okay. I'm looking north at the moment for a scope. I'm not in the window, I'm a little way back, next to the hatch a little bit more. I can still get tapped from the trees, but worth a go, isn't it? I'm going to switch the other way. Looking south.
There's nobody in that radar tower next to us, are there?
Don't know. Didn't shoot me or Cookie. Looking at the Tissy radar.
I'm not hearing any more shots. It was just one. That was it. Gonna climb down from here. Maybe just keep pushing towards what's it called then. I was hoping it'd be more of a firefight, but it was just one sniper shot, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shot, someone died and then run away.
Smoke that ahead of you, Cookie.
Yeah, it's a damned heli.
With 200 zombies. People will be going back to their bases and getting geared for the event, won't they? But little do they...
Zombies.
No zombies, so the player's taking them. Be careful. You got Overwatch from that building behind you.
NBC jacket. 4.
Across the road. Weaving and dodging and weaving.
One crate, it's got level 1 armour in it.
Out in a bush.
Oh, movement.
Which
He's
direction?
running away.
Which direction?
He's at us.
Which direction? Pushing.
He's outside the fence line. I hit him.
Taking an IFAC.
There were 2 IFACs on my body.
I can't get to your body.
Southwest. Pushing back into the trees. Pushing right in front of me now. Ah, he got me. He's hurt. He's hurt.
I respawned at Slowen.
Can't see him. He'll be IFACing somewhere. No idea where he is. I ran over your body, Cookie, but he didn't shoot at me.
So,
I'm now watching your body through a scope. Ah, he's disappeared, mate. I'm going to push for the RV still. I've got guns, guys, if we want to meet up somewhere. Oh, Cookie, you were actually 300 metres in front of me as your holding area under the map. Yeah, I was running towards you. You were like 322 metres away, and suddenly you were 9k away. Fucking major close combat in here, isn't it? I found an actual cornfield, guys. Like head height corn you can run into.
It's a nice little hiding spot then, isn't it?
If you were building a like one of those stash tents, you could build it in there. It might be reeds, I suppose, but it looks like a cornfield. Oh, the boat is reeds. I'll say one thing, I use the IFAC myself and it only used about 20% of the IFAC up.
Yeah, I think it doesn't use a lot.
Yeah.
We're still pushing the event.
Yeah, probably. Well, if we know where it is. I mean, I'll be...
The yellow RV.
I'll,
RV.
yeah, I'll only be on for another 40 minutes. Because then it'll be 10 o'clock UK and I work tomorrow morning.
Roger that. I cleared a checkpoint with no weapons, but I got a tier 2 helmet.
Oh, that's worth having. Are we all making our way to the checkpoint-ish?
Yeah.
Starter shed. Empty. Base next to it. Still operational. A double pod. Don't understand why people leave their starter sheds outside. Empty with no code lock. Just collapse it. One less thing that you have to pay for on the computer.
Good point.
Once you've got your airlock and security, that's less resources to have to pay for. It might only be a couple of rounds per hour, but still. Numbers have gone up again. Event. Hi Hugo. I'm loving this map, never played. So yeah, so we're going to be this is what we're putting GoblinZ on to in a month's time.
A lot of shooting at the roaming trader to the west.
Yeah. Yeah, people see it as a PvP event. So we'll be using this map ourselves, Hugo. It's my favourite map. 100% it's my favourite map. I love this map.
That guy must have had 2 or 3 gear. I emptied almost the entire match before he got there.
Probably, mate. That's life. You know, we're learning how to fight on this map. Yeah. And it is a learning experience. And he didn't kill you straight away. You know, it's not like you died straight away. You took a few rounds. Yeah?
True.
Hugo, it's a beautiful map, isn't it? So, yeah. It's based upon an area in Ukraine.
There's this wonderful long stretch of forest going north to south. Using as a corridor.
I'm pushing military. I might be joining you guys on a trekkie run in. Pushing the top of the radio tower on the tallest mountain. Wide open spaces and just little pockets of military or buildings and things. Lots of space to build a base and stay hidden away. And then everyone channeled into certain areas where you might die. Good. Player? Saw a player moving.
Good luck.
I just saw him running through the trees. I don't know which way he's gone. You right, Cookie?
All good. There's lots of shots around me.
Yeah, lots of people responding.
Stifling is strong in this one. Picking up some gear for you guys. If I survive. Rookie, do you want to set an RV to meet?
I would say yes, but there's so much shooting going on around me, I'm probably going to end up dying in a second and respawning.
Okay. Chuckles, do you want to set an RV to meet? Oh, I'll set one. Where's Chuckles? Chuckles is there. I'm right there, Chuckles.
I just moved the yellow RV to a Goblin.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it so it's halfway between the two.
3.9.
About there, somewhere. So it's about halfway between the two of us, and then I can hand some weapons over to you. 1.5 for me. But I've got a weapon I can hand you and some clothing.
Okay, that's 2.5 for me.
Yeah. So, and then we'll try and make our way towards Cookie, and I've got a weapon for him as well. I think, Hugo, this is probably now my favourite ever map. I never played it until 2 days ago, and I'm just blown away with how good it is.
I'm M16.
Yeah, I've got one of those for you, so at least it's got another mag for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I also got myself an AK.
Okay. I picked up some 7.62 54 ammo. Obviously I've got the Val 98 still. I might have thrown it away actually by now. We
Got
get.
a box of AK ammo.
I've got a few guns to hand out. Machine guns with scope.
Yeah.
Alright.
But the map is 100% my favourite ever map. Love it. You can play this for hours on a PvP server, but nobody really does them. Apart from this one. And this one closes in 4 days. The rest of them are all PvE. Such a shame.
Some sort of like bunker area.
Okay. Don't they? We keep finding these things that I just want to explore, and in 4 days' time it's all over.
I know, that's why I'm just exploring it now. It's quite interesting. On the airfield, there's a proper like bunkered area. Pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, we so need someone else to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got shot in the.
Yeah, I see that you might have had a bit of lead poisoning.
I did.
Well, every time that I'm on any server and there's like vote for a map time, I'll be voting for this one.
Yeah.
100% from now on. I'd love to know what Aftermath could do for this map.
Game's just frozen. What's it doing? Oh god, yeah, Aftermath into this match.
Yeah. I know it'd be stock with their stuff on top, but you could build in here a penis base on Aftermath and you'd never be found.
Okay, at the edge of the forest, there's a giant fucking apartment building, and I'm running straight towards it.
That'll be alright.
I just went through a checkpoint and got a car, 98.
And you've just appeared on my screen.
Yeah. Oh, there's a crashed heli on the apartment. That's cool looking.
I'll let people know this weekend when I fly around in DayZ Editor how much of this stuff is part of the map.
You gotta do it.
How much of it's part of the map and how much of it is part of Downbad's map. Because there's a difference. Yeah, because they put a lot of their own stuff in. I know a lot of the stuff's on here because they're known for it.
There's between the apartment buildings are ambulances and medical.
It's flying around and having a look. I imagine a lot of it is Downbad because they do so much custom work. It used to be, well, as Cookie would say, it used to be really shit. They used to be so poorly optimised, where now actually it's pretty well optimised. But they used to have a normal flag, Chuckles, so you'd have all this stupid loot that you couldn't do anything with, and it would just causing lag for everyone. But at least now you can throw it inside the computer. You still frozen, aren't you, Cookie?
I am, yeah.
There's 69 people on, so you could exit out and come back in.
Yeah.
But obviously it might think you're still in game, so it's up to you.
That's from the desktop.
Okay. Downbad were saying in their chat that they were getting memory leaks on 1.27 that was crashing servers.
$1K.
200 meters from you, Chuckles. We'll go firm and see if Cookie gets back in. And then we can run and meet him. Got a gun for you. What we got there? Yeah, there's an M4 for you. And if you take, maybe not. Maybe you could have them. Check a second. So yeah, there's an M4 for you. Then the other M4s to Cookie. Do you want a jacket? How are you clothing wise?
Bleh. I got a pair of black patrol pants for Cookie if he wants them.
Do you need? You've got a car, haven't you?
It's badly damaged and no ammo.
There's a box of ammo for you. Cookie, you're still in the game.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's not loading anything for me.
Yeah, it still thinks you're in the game, so it will kick you on the next restart. That's
okay, I might
yeah.
call it there then if that's the case.
Yeah. I'd call it, mate, because it's crashed with you still on the server.
Yeah.
So it still thinks you're in game. So you'll just sit there now until midnight or whenever, 11 o'clock, whenever the restart is. So yeah, there's no point you pretending. Just I'll see you tomorrow night, mate.
Yes, speak to you guys later on.
Okay, cheers, Cookie.
Take it easy. Cheers.
Bye. In which case, Chuckles, there's another M16 there. Take the mag out for yours. So you've got 2 mags. And there's my K98 that's not badly damaged. So switch to that one. And there's a spare 20 round mag for your M16. And a spare box of ammo for your M16. More Mauser. More Mauser. Throw my damaged boots away and put my trainers on. Need 5.45 is a waste of time. 9 mils is a waste of time. 76254 I'll keep. There's some multi-vits for you. Okay, what do you want to do?
Does that pouch fit on your vest?
I'll have a look.
If not, I'll
No.
hold on to it. Until
No.
you find me a vest.
No, this vest is a vest that doesn't take pouches. (6B13) tier 2. I can stick a utility vest over the top of it, but it won't take pouches from itself. Right, key for...
You have a leather repair kit?
Yep, it's on the floor.
Oh, okay. I used it. That's rude. Okay. Gonna miss you, Mr. Vulcan. I picked up a tiny little shoulder bag called $10.
Yeah.
Like it would cost $10.
There's a couple of smocks and things on, sorry, jackets and things if you need anything.
Ooh, that's better than mine. Yes.
Something here. Something all that. All over military, where's that? All over. Or Loca, okay. Or Loca, or Loca. Huh? So where's there? Okay, I'll put the RV on something that I've got crates for the military base there. Which is 6 k's away. I've got 15 minutes. I'll give it a go. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Grab the leather kit again.
Got it.
And we're ready to go.
Alright, let's do it. I can open military crates here. But I'll run here. If we make it in, open a crate, get loot and make it out alive, brilliant. If I die, then that'll be it for me for the night. If I make it out alive, then I'll go firm and that'll be it for me for the night. If that makes sense. And if we die on... Carry on. And if we die en route, then I'll call it at that point. Yeah, it's still not logged cookie out yet. That's a serious crash. Now Cookie's not here, I'll just run straight across roads without looking. I'll adopt the Cookie way. And I'll have a bowl of porridge before bed. What time's it in Chuckles land?
4:45.
Okay. Are you off tonight, or are you working nights, or are you working tomorrow days, or?
I'm on days until the beginning of May,
Not too bad.
and this is my Saturday.
So you'll be about tomorrow then?
Game time tomorrow.
Same sort of time as
Yeah,
it was
like-
today. Yeah, if you're about then. Well, you'll see if you see
Seal
us.
is upset that we haven't got more gardening done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
She wants you to dig some trenches, yeah?
Let me get some I'll get some gardening done today. Yeah.
Okay.
When we take a break.
Yeah.
So yeah. So when you call it, I go to the garden.
Ah. Well, I'm now hungry. So I'm hoping there'll be a tin of food in this crate.
Yeah, I already devoured all my starting stuff and didn't find anything else.
If we were playing this map though, we would probably be fishing to survive, wouldn't we? Because there's not a lot of food around.
Yeah, we're finding just enough lakes.
We'd probably have to fish and probably grow vegetables, and I hate to say that. 'Cause growing vegetables is a
I am
time-consuming.
seeing seeds.
Yeah, and on this map, seeds would keep you alive, wouldn't it? Putting a plot in and growing it and roasting it or boiling it. That and a bit of obviously on my version of this, there'll be more wildlife. So because I'll up the wildlife spawns. If you're going to take the food off people, you need to give them more wildlife. Because it's not going to be easy to go fishing. So I'll probably give people a tin of food that they'll first spawn in with. So they won't spawn in with a map. Yeah. So I'll up the map spawns in like low tier. It's going to be really difficult to find a pond, isn't it?
Oh, what's that to our left?
Don't know.
Is that a lumber mill?
Oh, I ran through it
Yeah, it's a
earlier.
lumber mill.
Don't worry about it. It's not very good. Nothing in there for use.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there is a little community in the very center of this big forest we're running through. To our left.
Okay.
But there's a whole lot of forest.
It needs more animals. It needs deer. It needs bears. It needs wolves in it, doesn't it? But this is a PvP server, so you're going to get a lot less of that. But it does need that. Needs wild boars in here, doesn't it? Running around, scuffling. Give people a chance of food. Even bloody chickens. In some of the old rundown, ruined houses, some chickens living around them.
I have to admit, I haven't seen a chicken in game since 1.27.
So they still are available. A lot of servers turn them off because they drink FPS. It's really easy to turn them off. In the event, you've got like a file that's called events, and any animal, zombies, whatever, loot are all events, and you can just go into an event like chicken, and you can turn active from 1 to 0, and then no more chickens will spawn. It's how you turn on. Say you want to add reindeer to a server, you bring the reindeer from Sakau, you give them territories, and then you just copy across the Sakau event, and you just make it active, and then basically it then puts the reindeer on the grid references that you gave. Forest, but would allow you to build a covert base very easily, wouldn't it? All these people that have taken over houses, I wouldn't. I'd build a box in the woods. You'll be running around thinking I could live there on GoblinZ. You're somewhere in the woods near the centre of the map that's hidden away in the woods. You'd probably never be found, and whenever you die, it would be easy to get to. Obviously, there'll be different spawns on GoblinZ. You won't get to select them, but the spawns will be, I imagine, around the map. Because this tiers in a different way. Rather than have like tier at the bottom of the map or the top. Basically all of the, where we are now is tier 1. Small villages are tier 2. Large town or small towns and small military is tier 3. Large military, large towns and the airfields are tier 4.
Edge of the forest.
I'm probably going to call it here, mate. And I'll push that tomorrow night. I'm going to get into a tree that allows me to look out. So when I spawn in, I'm in a tree. And I can observe the field before I move.
I could probably get on early tomorrow. But you'll be working for a while, right?
Yeah, so I'll be working till, well, I won't be on till 5 PM UK. So 5 hours less than it is now. So 5 hours minus from 5 hours from now is where I'll be when I'll be on.
One step back. Take one step back. There's 2 bases to your left.
Okay. Right, I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to log now. Out to chat. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you in the next one. Thanks for the run, Chuckles. Much appreciated.
Jolly good.
And have a good afternoon gardening. I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy.